Hang on, let me make sure everything's plugged in. Sometimes it's not, is the thing. I plug it in, but there's kind of a lot of wire spaghetti, and everything likes to just sneak out when I'm not looking. I know those things. Hey everyone, I've not been doing streams much recently. It's been a rough time. There's been things and stuff, and don't worry about it. All we gotta worry about is saving the dang crystals that hold the elemental power that makes up everything. That's all we gotta worry about today. We don't really need to watch the intro cutscene. This will be a 4-job fiesta. I know. I've been... Oh. Sorry, I had to move my windows around. I've been going to bed super early and waking up super early recently. Affiliate anniversary? What? Is that a thing? Also, thanks for the 17 months, oh god. Is it my anniversary? I don't know nothing. I don't know it. I don't conway it. Not even once. Well, this is Final Fantasy V now. It's kind of an old one. It's one of my favorite games of all time, and I made an hour-long video about it today, and that's going up as we speak. YouTube's doing its tinkering with that one, and I thought, you know, it's the festive season. It's a good opportunity to start a run. I ain't done a fiesta in ages. What's a fiesta? What's fiesta, Fruity? What are you talking about fiesta? We get... Every time we get one of the crystals, we get one random job from the entire roster. And by the end we'll have 4. And we'll have 4 teammates. And everyone will have to be one of those jobs. And then all the rest of the jobs, they don't occur. We don't ever touch them. Can you D-level? Absolutely. Well, there are moves that D-level things, but you can't punch someone as a wizard and have your intelligence go down. I'm kind of morbidly curious about Final Fantasy 2. I kind of want... You know, the thing about Final Fantasy 2, every other version of it, like, it's technically the same game, but it's absolutely not the same game. In every other version of Final Fantasy 2, you can just, like, dual wield all the time. You can... If you punch someone, your intelligence doesn't go down. I don't think your stats ever go down. It's just, like, if you're not playing the original SNES version, NES version even, what is the point? It's just not the same thing. It's not the same game. Are we here to have a good time, or are we here to suffer? Exactly, we're here to suffer. Oh, watch out for that Crystal King Tycoon. That's looking a bit wibbly wobbly. You had to see it. I did like the rowing. I kind of want to go back to that someday. I'll have to go back in that one dungeon and follow the right-hand wall instead of the left-hand wall. Oh, it's actually pretty reasonable here right now. It's pretty livable here. Look at that little fire. I genuinely like little fire sprite, little fire animation. And we have our duck. You like Final Fantasy, right? What's your experience with the Final Fantasies now? Which ones have you played? Oh god. Ah, my eyes. Okay, it's a bit better now. Now it's worse again. got in via 7, and you played the ones from then on, no? 5's one not so many people have played. It didn't get released in English for a minute, and when it did, it was the PlayStation 1 version, which for some reason, because it was on a PlayStation 1, you see, and not a SNES, it didn't have the same power as the SNES, so I had to load for like a really long time every time you got in a random encounter. 4DS remake looks good. It's I do have that one on the back burner too. I have played 4 original version. 4's a good one. 4's a real good one. 4's a lot of people's favorites, and like I get it. It owns. In terms of like just story, 4's one of the best ones. Hey, there were goblins here once. They're gone now. I kind of want to do 6. I think friend of the show .lvl said her favorite one was 4, and it's like, okay, that's one of the correct answers. You win. What's my name though, Nam? It could be anything. Is this his true name? There's a bit about that in the video. You'll see. 7, 8, and 9. I haven't actually played 9, so 7 by a mile. I do really like 8, even though it's kind of objectively bad. You'll see. Those who know. You'll have to watch the video. 7, I played growing up, and it like, I don't know, I just absolutely adored the vibes of it. So there's like a lot of nostalgia there, but also it's just, when you really get into it and you're like in disc 2, just kind of bumming around at the end of the world, it's just, I don't know, it's just perfect. It's just 10 out of 10. 8, I think the disc 1 of Final Fantasy 8 is genuinely good, but then after that, it becomes abject nonsense, and also all of the mechanics are terrible, and they just kind of collapse in a big silly heap. It's like a clown car, and then as soon as you hit disc 2, like all the wheels fall off and the engine compartment springs open and it starts pumping out smoke. And it never recovers from that. But I genuinely really like the game. I beat Ultima Weapon when Sylvia was playing it. That was my first run I'd ever beat Ultima Weapon. Wasn't hard because the mechanics don't work, but I did do it. I just never tried before. I do genuinely really like the Final Fantasy series. It's got, you know, peaks and valleys, but... Think we're gonna remake FFA? Yeah. Don't talk about 13. 13's trash. I played through 13 purely out of spite, so I have no... Like, I was never gonna enjoy it, but I did not enjoy it. I do agree with Sylvie that 13.2 is just, it is better than 13.1, and it kind of almost works at points. I never played Lightning Returns, although it was a monumental event for me when Lightning returned. Who could forget where they were when Lightning returned? I want to do 3. 3's apparently just Proto 5. You know, I have all these games. I could just play them. I'm not sure I have a translated version of 3, but I could easily get one. It took me like 5 minutes to get a translated version of 2. Oh. Look at those little scamps. Not quite, although I have a lot to upload. I mean, I'm pretty dang close, I think. Oh, hang on, I need to get I forgot you could sprint in this version. How did I forget that? Can you just always sprint? Is sprint always been here? The thief gets a sprint skill, but like you can already sprint. So maybe it's just the SNES version where you can't sprint. I know on the PlayStation version it stacks. We'll have to learn these things for my stupid videos. We'll be seeing those goobers again before very long at all. I can't believe my duck has betrayed me. I've quite enjoyed Final Fantasy Tactics Advance. It is one of those where there's like, I don't know, there's a lot of stuff and none of it's balanced against the other stuff. So at the point where I am in the game, it's kind of a little easy. You just have your boy turn everyone into frogs. Look, I already made it Final Fantasy 5 tier list, but there is in the videos gonna be tiers, a tier A. You just have to wait an inordinate amount of time to get to it. I can tell you what's not gonna be. It's spoilers. Spoilers. No spoilers. I accidentally wrote my first job already. What is a side knot? Who is side knot? You know, I'm not. You want to watch Andy Cool channel if you want to see Kenshi. You gotta see old Bill and Cabola going at it. The rivalry to end all rivalries. I'm not sure my computer could handle recording Kenshi. I'm glad you did. I love Andy. I don't know. A lot of fruity games are also Andy games. I've played a bit of it. Andy did get me to buy it. I fucking love Galuf, by the way. Galuf, you know, like in these games where like every character's like 16 to 18 years old, and like if someone's old, like people start making old jokes about people when they're like 25. It's like, you're 25, you are a grandma, why are you talking to me? Galuf is in his 60s. He is actually old. And he just fucking owns. He's just a feisty old lad. I'm gonna Kenshi a bit of a go. There's not a lot. It is definitely a fruity game in that it's made by crazy people, and it doesn't work properly. But there's not like a lot of things in the world. I kind of just potter around and never find anything, and just like knock over random farms and eat all their animals. It's kind of a crime simulator, is Kenshi, in that like everyone in the world is different. Everyone's just different factions of criminals. Game design thing that I don't like. Duck starts facing this way, but you actually need to go this way. Most people who play this end up wandering around all over the dang place before they get to this way. And it looks like where you just came from, but it's not. It's a totally different place. Unbelievable. Just going to random farms and trying not to get punched by paladins. Like, everyone's just looking to beat you up and take all your stuff, and the way to deal with that is to beat up a lot of people and take all their stuff, and then have more stuff than those people. I'm not even going to the healing spring. I don't need it. Wait, are you on the back row? Yeah, that guy's on the back row. Unbelievable. Should have passed Lena's turn if I wanted to be optimal. I didn't need to take that 4 damage. I played way further in Punch Club off stream, by the way. I made a different guy. Punch Club is like 1,000,000 hours long. I don't know why, because there's not like gameplay in the game. I don't know why I made Lena go to the back row. Hang on, I need to know how to do this. It's just circle, right? No? Okay, maybe I can't swap to people. I should be able to do that. We'll have to look into this. I should be able to swap to people with full ATD gauges. Maybe I'm crazy and I could never do that. Don't attack the back row one! I wanted the bat! I could just be clicking X right now and I'd still win. Just a comedy of errors. I think I told Galuf to punch himself in the head right at the end there, but it's fine because the fight ended. Can't really do a lot until we get to the wind shrine. Pretty limited in what things we we can attack. We can not attack. Or we can like throw a potion. It's pretty much what we got right now. Watch out for Stroper. He's lame. Do you see that bot? Do you see that bot right there? Did you see that bot? That bot botting around? Botting around out there? Did you see that? Did you see that bot sail by? No, you fucking didn't. There's mountains in the way. No one saw that. None of them saw that. How could they see over the mountain ranges? Doesn't make any sense. Sorry. Bombs, why are you not fighting that bat over there? There you go. Bombs has got it. Leonard's getting a little low. It's fine. I'm not worried. We'll heal when we get to the wind shrine. I might get some of the Pixel remasters. I could see me playing all the Pixel remasters. Just in my own time, just firing through them. You're pretty gutsy for an old timer. It's not a lot we can do in the Pirates Hideout, but it does have its own theme, and that theme is kind of rad. I was having problems with the Pixel Remaster Adventures of Claude and Baud. It kept crashing. It crashed a lot of times. Yeah, it's a real shame, because that was a good one. Yeah, I had a good time. I wish the game had allowed me to play it for longer. We're getting captured by for trying to steal pirate boats, by the way. It's all a problem. I do like the little sprites of him tied up and the wibble around. Look at that. Look at him go. This game does have kind of an adorable sense of humor. Galuf's like, whose idea was this? But it's like, it was your idea. It's like, oh, my back. Oh, jeez, I'm so old and tired. Meanwhile. I'm not going to be like reading the text out or nothing. Although it's not as much of it as there are in a lot of the Final Fantasy games. This one doesn't have as much story. It's more worried about the pace. It's all about pace. Keeps you moving, does FF5. FF5 has never seen a 113, and it never will. Two-Dwar Rush. 2 quick ones. I know I'm already getting there on the perfect line. That's what they said during development. When asked about what the difference between this and the other ones was gonna be. It's a rough translation. This is in response to, hey, why does your boat work when there's no wind? This is why boat work when there's no wind. Ferris is like my favorite FF character in all of FF, by the way. Ferris is just a pirate queen who does all the coolest crimes and has a really nice coat and has their own dragon. Take me to the Wind Shrine, boys. Should I go to Tool first? It's close to Tool anyway. Let's go to the Greenhorns Club and clear out the items. It's absolutely not near Tool, is it? Completely different direction. We'll buy Gallifur a sword as well while we're here. He hasn't currently got a weapon. It's kind of sad. We only need the one because there's one in the dungeon, and only Gallif and Lena really need the upgrade. Ooh, while we're here. Woo. This is forever now. They will never leave. I mean, I can leave, but they're quiet for the piano. Perfect. Piano master already. I am new to the adventuring thing. Please don't kick me. You say you're not new. She fires you out of the building. Tents are a good find. Is this the... yeah. Ooh, hat. And shoes. Is that all you get from here? I think that's all you get from here. I know about numbers. I've heard about numbers before. Ah, I meant no! Please! I want to leave! Purple man, please! Oh, okay. Thank you. You know what? It's probably because I stretched the screen so wide. I'm having a little trouble stopping on the tile I want to be stopped on. This bush has something in it, I think. Yeah. Lovely. Can always sell the Phoenix Downs if can't think of anything else to do with them. If we go in Zock's house, we can wander around a bit, but nothing will happen. And then when we leave, Lena will go like, huh, I guess Zock wasn't in. Guess we'll come back later. So, you know, not too much point doing that. I think that's all again. Oh, I can't bloody tell, because unlike the Pixel remaster, this version doesn't just tell you how many treasure chests you've missed. We are going to be 4 freelancers for a minute. Sorry, I rolled the first job by accident before we started. I would never, Ferris. No, it's Galuf who needs a sword. Okay, we can go between them all. Cool. Everything looks fine though. Gonna have to work on the menu, and if I'm ever gonna get that 112. Everyone's on really low health, but it doesn't matter, because if you go over here, there's just a pot that heals you to full health. Oh, thanks, Nat. I am hydrated. This man has a H on the back of his head. Perhaps he's a hologram. Always remember to talk to the 5 potions man, because he really wants to give you the 5 potions and no one fucking bothers to walk all the way down there, so he never gets the chance to. We love you, 5 potion man. It's Diet Coke today. And watch out for White Snake. Here I go again. I did that one in the video. Good place to save. I don't know what the old game was. We go this way first. I think we get shoes or something. I'm not too worried about all the little bitty armor bits. Rauvia's game is ass, Nem. It's well like a fifth of the way through Rauvia's game, and I've played for like 40 hours. Probably more than. And there's just no end in sight, and no goal right now except to just kind of hang out. And then wait for something to happen. I think I normally I don't just like duck out and think I'm never coming back, but this time I think I'm never coming back. Oh yeah, they do all like White Snake there. Manny Wizard. He's kind of a rare encounter. Manny Wizard is dead, he only has 20 health. It's the broom cupboard. You gotta check all the walls for hidden passages. Okay, good job, now it's time to leave. There's actually a broadsword in this one. .762 we're doing. 762 is coming back. I keep thinking I want to redo more 762. The urge is coming back. I did not know Wing Raptor could just do physical attacks. I thought he only had one move. My god, he can just punch you for 8 damage. I did not know he could do that. Did not know he was capable of such weakness. Wing Raptor, I know you only have 250 health. You better do your thing. Oh, okay, there we go. Bye Wing Raptor. That was the first boss. He never got to do any of his things. Paquito's a bad man now. I don't know about Paquito. This is why Dad exploded. What the four warriors are like, you know, we all gotta get these elemental crystal powers. That's just how it is. The elements themselves don't actually do anything unless you they added some extra jobs in the Game Boy Advance version, actually, this version, but I never get them because they're too out of the way and I don't like them. But unless you're specifically a gladiator, the elemental effects will never come up. It's fine, you just have job powers. The crystals give you the power of employment. No Crystal Golem, that one's not coming back. We're never gonna see any more Crystal Golem now. Just purge Crystal Golem from your mind. Okay, I said this were 20 minutes into the game in the video. It's actually about 30. I mean, I could have saved a few frames. I could have not gone to Tool. But the video's an hour long and it only gets this far, so everything from here on out is uncharted territory. Are you gonna crystal some golems? The crystals give you the power to change jobs, but we are doing a fiesta, and I already know what job we got. So hang on. How do I write shit on the screen? I've done this before. We don't want it to say it gek. Okay, that's a little big. That looks okay. Can we make it a different color? I don't like this color. Old man learns to use computer in real time. How about that? Well, that didn't change anything, did it? Oh, that changed what it shows up as in the list. That's not what we're after. It's just not what we're after right there. How do I change the text? Oh, there it is. That doesn't show up very well. Hang on, we'll get there. That shows up even worse. It's terrible. It's awful. Who would even think to do that? How about like a nice pale green? I mean, it's not going to show up on like... We'll do Stu Black. Can't be black. Can we make the font a little more readable? There we go. Sorry, I'm just spending forever looking at words, writing words on the screen. The registered hypercam's here if we need him. See? Do you want a registered hypercam? I will never register my hypercam. I've totally changed my mind about this text. It's gone back to white. There we go. The first job we got was GEO Man, so it's not one of the ones you get out of this crystal, so we can't use it. Why are they all being so quiet? Okay, there we go. They were just being quiet. Wait, I'd go behind the thing, duh. I'm an idiot. There we go. Now it's a stream. I'll remove it Gek in a minute, because it's not actually Gek. I don't want people to get excited. No, Duck. You can tell me nothing I don't already know about Job. Also, I'm not allowed to use Job yet, so it'd all be redundant. We might need to level up a tiny bit to fight Cal. Cal is a boss. And we can't do a lot. There's always bees and squirrels to beat up. I don't know how much XP they give. It's probably better enemies in the canal. I'll take the potion. I mean, we'll bounce off Cal once before we mess around grinding or nothing. But now is when you have to go to Tool. I think? I might be wrong. Is the man in? There's the man. It's Zoc! Zoc knows about canals. Ask him anything. I wonder how much shit I could put on the screen and still technically be streaming a video game. Bums remembers. Look at that little guy. Why do you have Sonic the Hedgehog hair as a kid? When did he lose his desire to go fast? Tragic how it happens. The hair color is kind of inconsistent between the characters. And I mean, you know, people can dye the hair, but it doesn't help to, like, know when someone's the same person. Zoc, what are you doing? What's the matter, Bums? We have the key to the canal now, so we can, you know, progress in the video game. Get here, Gek. You bothering me? You're lying to the audience. And Gek's there when we need it. Do I bother buying the basic spells? You know what? I'll buy some tents if we're going to be grinding a little bit, which is possible. I'll buy Cure, Fire, Ice, and Lightning, just in case we get someone who can actually use them. Never mind, they're way more expensive than I thought. We'll just buy Fire and Cure. What more could we possibly need? There is a scene with Ferris that I've avoided because it's dumb and weird and gross. I dodged that one on purpose, don't worry about it. The smells of a long journey. Don't let anyone get the booty. I love those little guys. I want a legion of pirate minions and a boat and a dragon. And to do all the best crimes. It's what I want for me. Adorable little lads. World's got kind of fucked because the crystals are all blowing up. We don't like that about the situation. Galuf has amnesia, by the way. He just showed up under a meteor with no memory. And Faris is sticking around too. This is actually the squad. Like this is all we get. Oh, the team's assembled now. There's no, like, switching people in and out in this one. And there's no, like, limit breaks or nothing in this one, and the characters don't, like, do things outside what job they are and what moves they have equipped to them. There are very minor stat differences between them. Galuf has slightly more health than everyone else. Lena's got slightly better magic. Bats has slightly better punch, and Faris is a little bit quicker. But it's real minor. Let's actual save. It's scary in there. There's cowls lurking. There we go. Got in like 3. If you want, like, Bats to be your main healer and Lena to be your main attacker, like, that's fine. Go for that. It works almost exactly as well, and we're not nerds here trying to eke out every stat point. Mostly I just go off whose outfits look funnier. Watch out for sucker. Don't get sucked. Well, that went okay. We do have decent weapons. We should be fine. I'm a little worried about Cal. Cal's a little larger than anything we fought so far, but we'll see. We'll see if we get rolled. We got potions, right? We'll be fine. The Whirlpool's upset Sildra. Oh, that's a poster. Maybe I should move someone to the back row here. And just try and have him, like, not die. Oh, don't feel her again. Galuf can take it. Galuf's big. No, I'm not actually sure anyone can take it. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. It is active time battles, so you know time's always ticking down even while you're messing around in the menu. But when you open one of the sub-menus, so when, like, I open my bag to look at my items, Cal will wait for that. That's pretty unfortunate. They hit the one person and moved to the back row to not get exploded. That's a gravity attack. It'll take off like 90% of your current health. Oh, Faris, you had health. I liked that about you. I noticed Lena was doing 2 points less damage than everyone else, is why she gets to be on the back row. Hey! Took it like a champ. Good job, Lena. And there goes Cal. And I was worried. Goodbye, Cal. I'm sure she's okay. It's too late for her. She's already around the U-bend. Dragon will return. Don't worry about Dragon. Actually, Dragon will only return if I get a summoner. Otherwise, I probably won't bother. It's a cutthroat world out there. Soldier is fine though. She just goes to a cave and hangs out. I think Soldier is the most powerful wind summon in the game. And it's like she's like a ludicrously powerful summon of the wind element. And I think they meant it to be water, but I think they did it wrong because it doesn't seem like Soldier's a wind dragon. It seems like Soldier's a big fish, but I don't know nothing. And they did make some similar mistakes to this. But the boat can't really go now without any wind and without any dragons. You hate to see it. Strong fish. Powerful fish. I love the music for this area. Oh, Leonard's back in the front row. I don't really want anyone to be in the back row, like, long term. Can't remember which room you can sleep in. It's not the brig. Here we go. Why does only Galuf get to go to bed? And else just has to nap in a little dining table chair? Dining chair? It's not even that, it's a stool. The enemies here, the skeletons and the ghosts, count as undead, so they're weak to cure spells if you got a white mage. White mages actually roll this area, they just fucking nuke everyone. They just pretend, they get to pretend they're black mages for a minute and it makes them very happy. It's a problem if you roll Thief at the first crystal though. Thieves don't like fighting these guys. Thieves can only use knives as well, they can't use the swords we've been picking up. I can't remember exactly where I'm going, but you know, it'll be fine. Just follow that left-hand wall, right? Black mages are good here too, because the skeletons are also weak to fire. It was a thing for a while in Final Fantasy that undead just tended to be weak to fire. I I don't really understand why a skeleton in particular is weak to fire. It seems like there's not... Like, there's less that could burn than if it was just a guy who wasn't a skeleton. But, you know. I'm not Square Enix. I gotta tell you nothing. I've gone the wrong way. Right after I said I'd never go the wrong way and everything was fine. The left-hand wall has failed me. It must be in, right? But we went in. I remember. It's fine. That's a ghost, is what that is. It's just one of those. Just one of those guys. F1. Go watch your F1. Go watch the cars go fast. You love it when the cars go fast, Nam. It's your favourite thing. If he says so. I think that's a fake crate. I remember on the first Game Boy emulator I got, the smoke that drifts across the screen here, you couldn't see through it. So, that was a problem. Oh, jeez. I'm surprised you made it this far in Resident Evil 6. It is not a good video game. You're going all the way. You're going to do Ada's campaign. Ooh, dagger. Not a bad find, I think. I need that chest. I don't want to go the right way too quickly because there's some good treasure here. Doing it all. It's a big undertaking. Phoenix stands are pretty good, because, you know, one, it's nice to be able to revive people. Two, they're expensive, and three, since they're expensive, if we're going, we're going to use them, we can just flog them. No, thank you. Being back attack does mean that everyone's row gets swapped, so we were all on the back row then, and the skeletons couldn't do a whole lot, but, you know, everyone's fine. This is a save point soon. We'll use a tent there. This is... Undead Husk is not actually undead, and also... So, you know, Cure Spells won't hurt them. They are a statue enemy, so a soft will kill them in one hit. I don't think you can have a soft at this point, but if you did have one... If you're playing like the SNES randomizer, you could potentially have an item that would one-shot them. Wiggled when I should have wobbled. Should have actually just walked in a straight line, to be honest. There's a fish in my shorts. You hate to hear it. Oh, we don't have to use a tent. There's just beds here. This is where everyone finds out the Pharos is laid. She's pretending to be a dude to so the pirates will respect her, but actually the pirates know already. But they're all just too polite to say anything. And they just really love Pharos. Just that unconditional support you only get from your pirate crew. Not a mutineer amongst them. Get off. Galif's a little weird about the situation, but he is a boomer, so you know, it's not a lot we can do about that. Just the way it is. Tragic. Is there a thing in here? Well, there's a map. Apparently that's important. It's gonna be a new video today on this game. It's gonna be great. Huh, I think the game thinks I might be poisoned soon. Weird. This boss is actually really tough coming up. You either want to be running away like good and often whenever it looks like that, you know, the encounter's going to be a little bit annoying, or never running away ever. And I think the big difference is, if you know how busted the chicken knife is, you want to just run away if it looks like it's going to be tricky. And if you think for some reason that the Brave Blade is a good weapon, then I guess you just stuck there forever. Good luck, nerd. Actually, I might not get a class that can equip knives. It's very rare, because like almost everything can equip knives. Can you get a full squad that can't have knives? Is that even possible? Sylvie! I know my affiliate anniversary, so Nev came in and told me. How you doing? We're doing a fiesta today, we're having a good time. That's a lot of damage. We're running back to save anyway. I don't want to have to get those items again if I get killed by the boss. Siren is like... They might just let me win, and they might just decide that I don't get to this time. If you level up a bit more, if you're, you know, using a sensible squad and not just for freelancers, it's... You can influence that more, but as a bunch of goobers who are all freelancers, we don't really get to do that. Literally just couldn't be bothered walking into the next room to heal for free. Siren's got like a ton of moves and just might decide to do the ones that are a problem and might not. So we want everyone be nice to Siren. We want them to behave. Woke up really late today. That's nice sometimes. Just getting punched by ghosts out here. They do so much damage. My leather armor does nothing. I should be like attacking slower, because I know it takes 2 attacks to kill one of the enemies. And I know that it picks completely at random if I kill the guy. And I know that that means it sometimes attacks the furthest back enemy who's got the most damage resistance. And I know that means it'll always do that because Murphy's Law. Oh, I think I know what I'm doing. What I'm doing right now is going the wrong way. It's fine. We can get big off the skeletons. They give you quite a lot of XP. And we might have problems with Garula. And, you know, we still haven't got past Siren. Yeah, I have to make this ship come out of the water. I think? It's been a minute. Should have stuck to the left-hand wall. The left-hand wall will never steer me wrong. Just wouldn't do that. One too few damages. Another dagger. I need the random encounters to go away for a minute so I can figure out where I go. Is there not a thing here? Please. Game, I'm nice. Stop. Stop appearing skeletons at me. I don't know what just one time otherwise never betrays means. Is this a riddle? I like the skeleton's shots. That's fun. They're fun skeletons. Oh, the left-hand wall. I understand. I understand. Right, we have this chest and then the boat comes up. I remember. It's a silly boat. That's the piece of the puzzle we were missing. That the boat is silly. And this takes us to Siren. Also worth noting. We'll see when she shows up proper, but hey, it's Bums's mom. Everyone say hi to Bums's mom. It did betray us that one time when it hit the sword on the right-hand wall. The sword that's the best sword in the whole game, right at the beginning of FF2. Hey, it's Lena's dad. Wonder why Faris also wants to go over there. Weird. It's kind of sad. Who's this person? Never seen him before. The game would be over here if Galuf hadn't hit his head at the start and lost all of his memory. He literally just can't remember who his own granddaughter is. And that's how we don't all die. Butts' mom has got it going on. I concur. Look at Siren. Siren is 2 tiles tall. They are the tallest entity in the entire universe. Right now, at the start of the game, we must face the largest woman of all in all the world. Galuf's gotta drop some quick 12 to 6 elbows on all the rest of the squad to snap him out of it, though. Go yeet. Oh, come on, Siren, behave. We love you, Siren. We talked about how tall you were. We love that for you. Siren has 2 forms. That's a bad start. Form 1 is, I think resistant, possibly immune to magic. Which is a problem, if you have magic. Luckily, we've sidestepped that by rolling Geomancer. It's a big hit. The worst... Touch wood. The worst thing Siren can do is haste herself. We don't want to see that. The slow's, like, pretty bad, too. Sleep we can deal with. Bumsy's just gonna be over there having a little nap. We're hitting decent numbers here. Siren's an undead now. As an undead, they are weak to spells, they're resistant to physical attacks, but potions now hurt them. You can't just use a Phoenix down. They have a special tag that means they can't be one-hit killed. Now we're a big hit. Should probably try and keep Lena in the game. This is why I didn't want to spend potions. I've been trying to be a little stingy about them. If you could just hit bombs. You know what? What am I doing? Everyone back off. Siren, please hit bombs. Siren, please. Okay, that's fine. You can do that one. Please do that more. I might have to punch bombs myself. Do you cure you? It is really funny. I wish you could do it. You literally just sleeped him again. You fool. He's already sleeping. Alright, bombs, let's get in there. Okay, Siren's undead again. Come on. We should be able to take her out this run. This cycle. Even with Lena dead. It's fine. I have but 3 more potions with which to destroy Siren. We can still hit it with physical attacks, it just doesn't do a lot of damage. Yes! Last potion. Sorry. This is a slightly tougher boss fight than we've been doing so far. My controller was freaking out for a second though. I think I dislodged the wire by going yes too good. I do like being able to kill bosses with Phoenix Downs. It's very fun. There are ways to get around the boss instant death immunity in this, and those are very fun too. Specific to one class though, we're probably not going to roll Blue Mage. Blue Mage in FF5 is one of those... It's disgusting, it's so busted, and it's like... I don't know. When you realize how it works, your mind just feels like it's expanding, and you just suddenly like see the world a different way. Like, this is not working as intended. This is not meant to be. Who thought this was okay? Did anyone notice? Blue mages know about maths. No other classes can do math. These guys retaliate when they get hit by physical attacks, but I only have physical attacks. I could run away from them, I guess. You know about Blue Mage. Blue Mage in FF5. Just the only job who knows how to count. Therefore, the most powerful of them all. Arguably, Chemist is on the same level. I know there's a... Get out of my way, child. I need my magic staff. I don't remember exactly where it is. I just know it's down somewhere. I'm starting to think I might be crazy and there is no magic staff. Ha! Never mind. We'll need that later. Very important, actually. Oh, piano. Everyone quiet. Beautiful. Yeah, but mine has to go... You have to go all the way through the split tower, and then you have to go to the sunken tower, and... I like mine. Cyril! How you doing? We're playing Final Fantasy V. I don't think I need anything specific. Getting a big sword. It's probably fine though. I have big plans for that magic staff. They're just little guys. Just out here living their life, just being little guys. I'm doing good. How hopeful are we that we're ever gonna be able to use any of these things? It's possible. I could roll any second. I could roll a mage. You don't know. It's not just white mage and black mage as well. There's what's his name? The special sword boy. The sword wizard? I can't remember his name. Sword wizard. Sword wizard will do. That says what he is. He can't cast spells on enemies, but he can cast spells on his own sword. And then if his sword has a spell on it and you walk into it, then that's... I mean, that's not his fault, that's your fault. You need to be more careful. They're really good later on when you can just cast Petrify on your sword, and then anyone who touches your sword gets petrified. Whoops. We might need eye drops. I'll buy a couple. Everything else we're fine on. Yeah, there's a video on YouTube about the bombs situation that's gonna come up today. I've been working on it for like 3 days. About this game that looks like I drew it in MS Paint. Sword Wizard would never do that. That's just not Sword Wizard, something Sword Wizard you'd even think of, honestly. Let's be sensible here. We'll stop punching hedgehogs. Did I buy potions? Yeah, I have 11. 11's fine. There's Big Meat Dog. Everything is so fella. No, I do really like the pixel art in this game. They're great. For all the different jobs, they all have different outfits for every job. And it's adorable. Hang on. I'm not allowed to use any of the jobs because it's a challenge run, but you can be a little knight, it can be a little monk, it can be a little Link from a little Zelda from Legend of Link. This fancy lad over here. And then for every class they get completely different outfits. Well, a lot of them have similar outfits, but they all look different. You can tell who it is. I like Faris Black Mage because you can see a big hair. There's if we get Berserker, that'll be a problem for me. But also Berserkers, they're like, I think Bombs dresses up as like a wolf, and Galuf dresses up as a bear, and then like the other ones dress up as like a cute cat. You can play this game. You can play Final Fantasy 5. It's fine. It's really good. I like it a lot. Little Berserker cat. Now Headstone we can learn blue magic off if we have a blue mage. We are missing a vital ingredient there, unfortunately. Oh no, it's just we throw an ether on him and then they can do it. I need to leave and get and use a tent. Everyone's getting beaten up by these slugs and gravestones. Headstone is not fellow. Headstone's trying to use a spell on us here that he doesn't have enough MP to use. If you throw an ether at him, he will have enough MP, and then he'll be able to use the flash spell to blind your entire party. Yes, that's the only way you can ever do that. Why would you want to do that? Well, if you got a blue mage, that did so much damage. You got a blue mage, then your blue mage knows flash and can blind all the enemies whenever he feels like it. Please let me away from these horrible cats. Ah, my controller! The wire falls out just a little bit sometimes. We had to run away from the cats, they would have destroyed us. Okay. We're gonna reconvene here. The boss isn't a problem, because we've prepared for the boss. Getting to the boss, that's the trick. How you doing? Hope you enjoyed your lurk. Did I go down here? I don't know if the Gaily cats do anything other than just be adorable. You know, Bats is, Bums, sorry. He's hitting some decent numbers here. I appreciate this. If you wanted to play this, there is the current Pixel Remaster version that you can buy if you want, but also if you maybe wanted to be able to play this game but not have to purchase it, there's options for that as well. I'm emulating the Game Boy version, which is my favorite version, and also it's a very affordable $0. They had a craft day and wanted to play Bats. More likely than you think. They're kind of adorable. And they give you a lot of dollars. And we need those to purchase swords and things. Oh, get out of here. These slugs are too much. No more slugs, please. The cats we can handle, but man, the slugs. Why did they decide to use the crafting for evil? I wonder if it like changes their element that they have wings. That could actually be the case. There could be a mechanical benefit behind the Arts and Crafts project. They might not be able to be hit by ground attacks now. Actually, I think if you can control them, you can make them cast float. And then you can cast float on you can make them cast float on your team, so you can dodge earth moves. There's so many weird little things in this game. That's why Fiesta's so fun, where you just get 4 random jobs. There's so many weird little, like, pulleys and levers hidden behind the scenes. Do not touch the flowers, they'll poison all of your team, and it's really annoying to have to cure that. It's fine. No running through the flowers. We walk slowly. We're not part of the turbo team. Please. Ow. My controller had gone again. I wondered why they weren't running. Oh, it was because I was being attacked so often. Halfway there. By halfway, I mean I think the next room has the boss in it. Boss is. This is a double boss. Lena has been poisoned. Don't worry, Lena loves being poisoned. It's Lena's favorite. She's not dead, she's just poisoned. She's just having a lie down, just enjoying being poisoned. The sprites are very expressive, I do love these. She's not dead! She's just poisoned! She's always poisoned, it's Lena! You can't be dead and poisoned. Can't be poisoned if you're dead. Look, she's fine. Okay, so this is Magissa and Forza. This is, 4th boss? You get through them pretty quick in this game. This is Magissa and Forza. If you do enough damage to Magissa, Forza will turn up, you see. There we go. There go Magissa and Forza. Who's Forza? Don't worry about it. Alright, you're poisoned. I forgot Lena was poisoned, despite the fact that Lena is always poisoned. She's dead. And Forza never got the cue to come in because I did so much damage to her so fast. So Forza's just standing there, hanging out. Lena's poisoned again, by the way. Why are all the bosses tall, hot ladies? If you damage her enough that she summons Forza, he's like a giant dude who's wearing like nothing but Christmas baubles. There is something to that though. You fight a lot of tall, hot ladies in this game. She's always poisoned, I wasn't joking. Lena is just... She loves being poisoned. It's her favourite. There's some cool lads in there too. It's not all tall, hot ladies. Oh, she's unpoisoned. She'll hate that. We have a dragon now. Well, the dragon was sick, and the dragon cure was behind the poison flowers, so Lena was like, oh no! What a shame! Someone has to take the bullet on this one, hoo boy! I guess I'm closest. Can I not? How do I stop being on dragon? Okay, dragon doesn't land in woods. I don't know what I was thinking. I'm thinking of chocobo you get later. I'm thinking of duck. Duck is not dragon. Dragon can't fly very high, so they can't go over mountains. Should be a castle somewhere. There we go. I remember where we're going. There's a boss we can fight here, but they'd roll me, so I'm not gonna. Oh yeah, I can equip the battle axes! The only class in the game that can use these is Berserker, but also Freelancer can just use everything. You can't tell Berserker he's not allowed. Freelancer he's not allowed. Battle axe is really trash though, the accuracy's horrible on it. But I could use it if I wanted, and that's cool. Normally you don't have the option if you have any class that you're allowed to use at this point. Time magic. I'm gonna buy haste. I'm gonna buy haste and mute, because if I get a spellblade, mute's really good. And if I get a time mage, haste is like the main thing they'll be doing. We'll leave slow and regen. I'm probably not gonna get the classes to use any of these if we're all honest, but you know. It's not a great stat when I've got Geomancer as my first role. If you're playing this game like not doing a silly... it's... Fiesta's like a thing trying to raise money for charity, by the way. I should probably put a donation link up somewhere, but look that one up if you're having a good time, maybe. And you have too many dollars and think a few of them need to go to a good cause. Yeah, if you're playing this game and you're not like doing a silly challenge, it's not like hard or nothing. You'll be fine. You'll probably have a good time. It's a really good one. I think there is some stuff we need to do in this castle. King Walls, please stop breaking the crystal. You're gonna break the crystal. It's the thing. That's not a good noise. I don't think this means the crystal's working good. Oh, never mind. It's just a meteor. That just happens. It's not the first meteor that's happened. It won't be the last. Don't worry about it. Holy moly. Do need to quickly rob this castle of all of its loot. We need it more than everyone else, is the thing. Do you have anything to say, guy? Yeah, Shiva's hidden in town, but we shouldn't. We shouldn't mess with Shiva right now. Oh, here. I don't think these nerds have anything to give me. I'm gonna try and do a silly thing. I can't remember where the items I actually want are either. This is, in general, a bad idea. Dungeon's not where we're after. He is what we're after. Now then. I'm doing a thing, don't worry about it. It's gonna take a minute. Oh, 5, 6, 7, 8? I trust 8. Every time you do this, it resets the amount of steps that the game wants you to walk before a random encounter happens. There's a really powerful random encounter in this dungeon that is there to stop you from just walking in and stealing all the items. I think 6 this time. Don't worry about it. We can get some nice stuff here. I think there's an elven mantle in one of these rooms. Five, 6, 7, 8. Oh, I should have gone it the other way. There's so many pots over there. I'm a little bit cheating. There's a lot. You can survive the encounter. You probably will if you run into them once, but it'll probably kill a lot of you people, and then you'll probably be in a bad spot. Oh, I did 9 that time. That were brave. That were brave. I'm sorry. This is gonna take me a minute. It's not cheating if I'm just using the mechanics of the video game to acquire secret treasures that I'm not supposed to have. That's my elven fucking mantle. We're just gonna go get those pots and then we'll be right on out of there. Hi Amy, thanks! I didn't know until today. Everyone keeps wishing me a happy anniversary and I had no idea. I did actually want to continue. I'm sorry, video game. I've lied to you. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So brave. We got 10 steps. Can you even imagine? I could probably just leave now I've got the elven mantle. But what if I need all the treasure and not just some of the treasure? We'll just take the elven mantle. Two more, and then we're out. I'm sorry, I'm with. Aaron's just watching me cheat very, very slowly. No, I don't want that treasure. I just want my Elven Mantle. It's a good thing to have. Oh, we're so close to the stairs. Next time, I'm just gonna run for it. I'm not cheating. I'm using the mechanics of that are built into the video game, and anyone who accuses me of cheating is just, you know, they don't understand how video game work. Clearly. Whoop. Easy. We have an Elven Mantle now. Where does this go? Alright, we can go onto the outside. That's fine. That might be where Shiva's hidden, actually. The thing is, I don't want to find Shiva, so I don't really care where they're hidden. Because if I find them, they'll just murder me, and then that's not helping anyone, honestly. I didn't want to cheat into that room. I wanted to just cheat I just wanted to cheat a little bit. I didn't want to do the full cheat. Do I go here? Is this a place that I am interested in checking out? This meteor? We'll do a big save, just since, you know, we spent all that time doing the little cheat. Well, the meteorite seems... everything seems above board here. Am I allowed in here yet? Oh, I think so. Gorilla's gone berserk. I'm sorry, everyone. I know you hate to hear this about Gorilla. Ooh, that's tough. Those are big frogs. I think Ferris's whip will paralyze them? I'm not sure, though. I didn't realize the whip... Yeah, there you go. That's paralysis. He died as well, but also the paralysis triggered. That's going to be very important in a minute, because this boss will absolutely... They're counter-physical attacks, so they'll absolutely roll you if you just try and, you know, stomp in there and just click attack a bunch of times. Which is literally all we can do as for freelancers, so we need to be a tiny bit creative. Those are elf frogs? Those are actually elves and also frogs. It's just a bunch of elves in a frog suit. That hurt. Please never do that again, Pardisol. Maybe someone should be on the back row. I'm getting really kind of bodied here by some of these encounters. Ah, they dropped a potion though, that's fine. I'm sure we'll hit a save point soon anyway. I want a frog suit. King Waltz is upset. You can climb these vines. That's you said a Japan word there, and I don't know what that means. You said an anime word, so I assume it means something horrible and vile. Just have a quick nap in the middle of the dungeon full of monsters. It's allowed, this is a consecrated circle, they can't come in. Don't worry about it, I'm worried about it more now. What you've done is you've just made me more worried. How scared are we of the wyverns? I definitely should have upgraded everyone's sword at this point. I've had the dollars to do it, and they're just not quite cutting it. No pun intended. Ferris has a shield and an Elven Mantle now, so they have like a not insignificant chance to dodge attacks, physical attacks. So that's lovely. See, if you get a shield in this, any physical attack comes at you, you just have a flat chance to block it with the shield. Doesn't matter how strong it is. Doesn't matter how, like... It doesn't matter if the guy's like the last boss of the game. If it's a physical attack and you have the basic shield, you still have the same chance to block it. Elven Mantle is like 10% chance to just dodge a physical attack that comes at you. And it stacks with the shield. Although, he does play like a funny little animation of him like throwing the cape over himself when the attack comes in. Which I think is good. I love that. I can't believe you've done this. It's bad here. Want to go the left one first, because the right one's the right way. Don't know what the silver amulet even does. Well, it's not. It probably stops the status or something. If it gives a stat boost as well. It's shiny and effective. It boosts defense and magic defense. That's not bad. I fell down the hole again. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, everyone. I've let you all down. Maybe Ferry should also be in the back row. There's a chance I get destroyed here. That does so much damage and I'm on the back row. Okay, paralyzed. Let's go. I should move at least one other person to the front row. We know that now. If we don't see that paralysis come up, we don't attack. Not messing around here. I'm gonna bring Galuf up though. Galuf does have the most health. That is a rug. On top of a rhinoceros. Only Ferris has the weapon that has a chance to paralyze, so... Everyone else has to spend a lot of time standing and looking at this guy. You know what? It should be Bums up here, not Galuf. Bums has a better sword. Where are my potions? There was supposed to be potions here? It looks like Tusk from Tusk. Never seen it. I can only imagine. I really just don't want to get stuck in a cycle of him counterattacking everyone for 1 billion damage. So, we're gonna play this one slowly. Yeah, he just took like 5 turns, because one of those were a counter. And Bums has the sap status effect, which is really nasty. Drains a lot of health. Didn't go off. We're in a problem situation now. But Bumsy's really hurt, but we have to keep Ferris going. Cannot let the whip holder fall down. Ferris is more important than the rest of the squad combined right now. Well, we'll see. Gorilla's tough. Come on, paralysis. There we go. We're safe. For a round. Lena might as well heal Bums anyway, because Lena does like 3 damage. I hope Poison Girl gets poisoned. She'd love that. That's not too bad. It's more damage than we've been doing. I think I might be good for another most of a round. I'm not going to bother attacking with Lena. Lena doesn't do any damage. While we're here. I'm feeling like Garula. Yeah, there we go. I was feeling like they were probably unparalyzed. I was starting to worry. That's a big stomping fella. That's what that is. There we go. You just need a little bit of know-how and to not let it get into the cycle of, oh no, I queued up like 5 attacks and the gorilla's countering after every one of them kind of situation. Just a little stomp, a big large, very large stompy guy. There goes the crystal. Which means... this is gonna be one of those runs, huh? Cool boy. I think I'm gonna have red mage as well, so it's gonna be 4 red mages through the next, That's fine. Red mage is fine early, it's just that they fall off real hard in this one. Red mage is absolutely fine until the second world, because then you start to unlock level 4 spells, and red mages just don't understand. They only count up to 3. For now, though, we should be laughing with red mage. Plus, I get to use a lot of the spells that I picked up, so you know, that's lovely. At least it wasn't Berserker. Hey, what's that one up there that we can't get? Weird. It's Mime. Mime is hiding over there. You cannot have Mime. Did I get red mage? Or am I still freelancer? I wasn't paying attention. Secret clown job is banned for now. It's the last one you get in the whole game. Alright, Soldier. I forgot Soldier showed up again right now. There's a clown job? It's not great. It's fine, I guess. I'm not a big Mime fan. That's Sildra, that's Faris's pet dragon. Faris, by the way, is the best character in any video game. She just has her own pirate crew and her own dragon, and the dragon can drive the boat, even when there's no wind. So Faris can just go around doing all the best pirate crimes with impunity, because no one can chase her. Is it now when you think Soldier's died? Don't worry, Soldier's just going to hang out in a cave. Faris is a very good pirate. These are sad sounds, but it just means that Soldier's going to be a summon later instead of an active participant. You do get red mage. So now all of my guys have to be red mage unless there's also a geomancer in there. Because I was paying very little attention, I'm going to be honest. We cannot use the whip anymore, even though it just saved us. Right, geomancer's the next one. Which is fine by me, honestly, because I'd rather have 4 red mages than any geomancers. We should definitely invest in better swords, though, while we're here. And everyone gets to wear these funny little hats now. Red mage. Best mage at having hat. Worst mage at being a helpful unit. Actually, is Geomancer's not a mage. I refuse to believe Geomancer's a mage. I do think Red Mage is like one of the main classes that like everyone knows is trash. Mages can't hold shields. This is horrible. But out of all the trash classes, red mage is the best one of them by a mile. It's just that they are still, you know, one of the trash classes. I don't remember how hurt I am, but I might as well. It's only $20. Also, let's change the size of the text box so it goes off the edge a little bit. I also feel like I'm the best of the worst. Well, at least you're not, Monk. Could always be worse. I meant to buy 11. Wait, I don't need potions anymore. I have cure. Do I know the spells? Yeah, I can cast cure now. Fuck you, potions. Is there a magic shop in town? You see, you know, the damage falls off real hard, and it's not the cat casts like the good spells, and they got a lot of problems. But like, it's just for Time Mage and Summoner. I see. We'll be able to cast Blizzard on Ifrit and Liquid Flame, so that's nice. We got things going for us. Also, Red Mage just bopping a boy with a sword is still viable at this point. The main trash class that everyone enjoys. This is the beginning of the game. This is not what we're after. I genuinely have forgotten where I'm going. It's fine. We'll find it. Do I have a map? I have a map. I have a map. I just don't know how to access the map. By the way, the world map looks like a dragon. Just thought you'd like to know. That's nice. There's actually, you'll see. You'll all see. This isn't the full map. Is all. Oh yeah, I know where we are now. We've caught with the places that I recognize. Must be further south, or I'm crazy and going in circles. While we're here. I'll show you it again in a second. We'll go through it. Okay, we have all the spells. Never mind. Not that way. I'm gonna go get a drink in a second as well. It's actually coming on quite hot. So, can you see my mouse cursor? Hang on. So this is the head, and this is like the wing, and this bit's its tail, and this is his little body, and these are his little feet. The little dragon feet. Dragon, do you have a potato ass? You have to tell us if you have a potato ass. Am I crazy? I might be crazy. Hang on. Thinking. Wait, do I mess around with the meteorite? That's what I do. That was genuinely me thinking. I was thinking about looking it up, but I remembered, I think. Yeah, there we go. I remember, kind of. Ooh, thanks for spelling that bean, Cyril. Where'd bombs go? Who am I? I said earlier, but I think only Nem was here. You know, like in like anime things, if someone's like 25, they're ancient. That a grandma. Galuf is in his 60s. He's like the only actually old character in any of these games. I think Sid in Final Fantasy VII's like 40? Galuf has him beat. We are lacking a dragon to fly around with anymore. Well, gotta get down and walk. You hate to see it. I will be right back. I'm just gonna go get a drink and run to the loo. Run's going good so far. Good first, except for the fact that all my classes are terrible, but we'll cross that bridge when we get there. I'm back. I did a little run around. I'm thinking, what do we want to see here? What classes do we want to show up? And what would be a bad thing to show up? Thanks, friends. So Monk is my least favorite class in the game, but it does give us like a win condition. A sufficiently large Monk will defeat the last boss. It's fine. We just have to. It's a lot of grinding if Monk comes up. You never really want to see Berserker. Berserker's a silly class. Berserker will not take your orders. Berserker knows what Berserker wants to do. Also, in this version, Berserker is like really slow. They take turns like half as fast as everyone else. And they don't do twice as much damage. They're very silly. I think the worst rolls we could possibly get are Berserker and Mime. Because then we'd have... Red Mage doesn't do anything by endgame. They just don't know any good spells. Geomancer doesn't do anything about 70% of the time. It depends what floor they're stood on, what they can do. That'd give us... Yeah, Berserker only does physical attacks and does them at complete random. They're pretty clearly the worst class in the game. Although, I sometimes like to get Berserker if my other classes aren't too bad, because Berserker's just a fun guy to have around. And then we'd have a Mime with absolutely nothing to mimic. I think that's the worst we could possibly roll. The best we could roll, I guess, is Chemist and Blue Mage, because, you know. Just either one of Chemist or Blue Mage, honestly, is a win condition just by existing. Why am I attacking? I have spells now. These are the blind dogs, right? They have really low hit chance. But they drop loads of dollars. Oh yeah, we can break staves as Red Mage. We'll have no problem with the first world. We're fine for the first world. We just need some classes that don't suck for later. Hey, these dogs with 0 hit chance just hit Galuf really hard and he didn't enjoy it. And we actually get job points now! We can learn things! I'm pretty happy with all my guys being in the back row. This is fine for me. I might move them all to the back row. Does mean that there's not much point in having swords. For some reason, it's hard for me when my guys are on the wrong side of the screen to work out what I'm doing. It's fine. So spells don't really care what row I'm on. Blizzard spells in this version will slow the game down when you use them because it makes too many sprites. Oh heck. Also apparently it doesn't hurt dogs. That with Cape, that with the elemental. It just happened. I don't know to what extent we need to grind, but we can definitely grind here if we need to. Okay, they only don't like fire. But I wanted to show off all the different animations. You know. We can cure out of battle as well. So we have pretty good access to healing right now. Please stop back attacking me. I've done nothing wrong. I don't think I deserve this. I could just keep running away to power up the chicken knife when we eventually get that, but you know, it's fine. I don't even know if we'll have a good chicken knife user as is. I'm pretty sure a red mage can use it, but they're not good at using it. It's a good knife, but they're not like good with it. Does actually give you a crazy amount of dollars. We might need those for magic staves. I'm sorry, we're going to be burning a lot of dogs this stream? That's just the way it is. It's just the way it's got to be. They're full of money. I'm sorry, but they're rich. Look, the dogs are capitalists. Does that make it better? Yeah, they exploded. We explode dogs here sometimes. Trying to think what we're doing here. We get to buy like one thing, right, before the thing happens. I would like a single frost rod. Okay, no, it didn't allow us to buy it, did it? Horrible. We were being arrested for cooking all those dogs. I think you just gotta let time pass, but I can't remember. Maybe you just stay in jail for the rest of the game. It's not when you give up that it happens. Oh, no, maybe it is. This game's Sid. There's always a Sid, and there's always a lighthouse. He just dynamited his way into the next cell over. You hate to see it. I think you gotta go play with your cat, Cyril. I'm sorry. I think you have cat obligations. Tell you, little alien cat, I said hi. It's a little scrunkled cat. We've not done a good job of protecting the crystals so far. Andy! Andy's here! How you doing, Andy? We're playing video games from 1,000 million years ago. And it's going alright, except the robot that picks what classes I should be able to use, it hates me, I think. How's Eugene? His toss-up better still be ticking up. I mean, mad as hell. What is taurine? Is that the thing in the Red Bull? Or is it a ligma? Did I just get owned? It's the elixir of life, makes sense. This is the fire town, so everything's just on fire. This is how they like it. Makes sense. I believe you. There's not a lot we can do in the castle right now. There's a lot of chests you might notice, but we can't actually get them yet. Just taunting us with them. Oh right, everyone's going to the fire ship. I understand. Don't know what you mean. That's a strange question, honestly. Watch out, it's the werewolf! Okay, the werewolf's gone. He just threw a grenade at the werewolf, but he'll be back. I have no idea. I've never been more confused than I am right now, honestly. I am gonna need some rods. We're gonna have to burn some dogs for a minute. I'm sorry, that's just the way it has to be. I should move everyone to the back row. I keep saying I'm gonna do it and then not doing it. Big silly Final Fantasy V video coming up today, by the way. If there's anyone around I haven't told already. It's gonna be an hour long and it only goes to the wind throne because I took too long to say things. We're only gonna be doing this a minute. I just need a few dollars for rods. We're gonna get through rods. Should I buy the swords as well? I mean, that would take longer, but how often am I going to use a sword, right? There are some bosses coming up that I kind of want to be able to stab. There's a fella called Akioavis in the not far future. He does need a stabbing every now and then. I like how everyone's got like really high-heeled boots except Galuf. Like, it's not just the ladies, it's also bats. I mean, bums. We'll be done burning wolves in a minute, it's fine. I feel horrible about grinding when I'm on stream, but we do need to do a little bit of grinding. Tell you what. I've just remembered you can actually hold magic rods in your hand to get their effect and not break them. So we should probably, that'd probably make this go faster. Probably only need to explode each one once. Not Frost Rod. The elemental rods double the damage of whatever element they're for. Which is real handy. That's 100% increase is quite a lot, if you didn't know. Just need more wolves to explode. Should probably think about healing Ferris as well, but you know, we'll get to that. We'll have a nap before we head over to the fire ship. Probably gonna want some ice things for the fire ship. I bought a few, but we're probably gonna want more. I don't normally have the ability to smash rods at this point in a run, and it's lovely. I'm gonna roll Liquid Flame, I hope. I can't remember which one of his phases is the one that actually is weak to magic, but you know, we'll find out. Together. You do almost get a whole rod worth of money for one pack of dogs. Just for the first world, exploding things with rods is going to be my main move. In fact, I don't actually know what I'll do after that. Like, the future plans of the squad basically don't exist. Once this stops doing it, and then breaking the rods and smashing and exploding bosses that way doesn't do it, I don't know what does it. Heck, you're MMP. Why have you done this? We should give everyone a nap. I was thinking that before they ran out of MP, and now I'm pretty certain. And then the 4 Warriors of Light wandered around in the forest for a while, throwing hand grenades at wolves. I think I need thunder rods. I think I bought a bunch of ice rods for no reason that I don't need, and I actually need thunder rods. 5 of those for the road. How much do I need a sword? Depends. We'll peek in. See how magic will do for us. I will need to do some stabbing, but I only need to be able to hit Liquid Flame to make him change form. And that's not too bad. We can do that. Oh, tell you what I should say before I go in. Sorry. Everyone's almost level 1 Red Mage. Red Mage's thing is that they can do black and white magic, but not very well on either count. Which is a shame, because honestly in this game, black mages are busted and white mages are also busted. So having someone who's like trying really hard to be both and can't do either is it's just a slightly tragic class. Hang on, does I remembered when I picked that up that the game sometimes likes to unequip your Elven Mantle as a joke, when really you would never want the game to unequip your Elven Mantle. I think there's a chest at the top here. Yeah, there you go. We got ghosts. Do ghosts like fire? Yeah. Yeah, ghosts like fire. How about ice? They don't like ice. They don't hate ice as much as I'd hoped. But they're not fans of it. Yeah, you have a sword out. So you should probably... We'll sort this out after the fight. In fact, if we could run away and just start over, that'd make me feel less embarrassed. This whole thing's just gone wrong. Galuf, you're gonna be... Oh, they're doing physical attacks. I trust you, Galuf. You got this. Might as well use some of these potions since I got so many. Everyone else can equip a Frost Rod for now. And they're just going to be hurling spells from the back row. It is the fire dungeon. I should probably have equipped the ice spells before I went in. Arguably. Arguably. These guys are tough. I don't approve of this. I hit you with the wrong thing, didn't I? They're not that tough against sword, though. It's just them fucking around with this magic. I understand. I see what I've done wrong. It's everything. We'll just let Galuf chop them. I should definitely have it. Oh, never mind. Apparently you can just body them by hitting them over the head with the staff. This works too. Do I want to go? This is like the first proper dungeon. It's a little tricky to navigate. The mantle going up again. Okay, that guy's healed by ice. We don't approve of that. What's Galuf doing? If we could just get rid of this guy, that'd really help me out. And I guess I can, you know, throw Cures at Galuf while he's having a little bit of a time out there. Red mages do eventually get the double cast spell, but honestly, it's not. Like, people will tell you it's a game changer, but throwing 2 mid-level spells is not as good as throwing 1 like good spell in this. I wish you wouldn't. I wish you wouldn't on Galuf. Why that 278? I was trying to be nice. I was trying to get him gently. Okay, let's not fight those. Those are a problem. At least they give me a speed shake. Who's got the most MP? I guess Galuf isn't really using it. That'll do. I have no idea where I'm going. This maze is impossible to navigate. It goes up and down and all around. It's terrible. Awful here. We don't want to mess with these guys anymore. We're done with Poltergeist and Defeater. They're a problem. I wish the lifts went faster. I'm pretty sure I missed, like, you know, a whole bunch of treasure. But that's fine. We'll cross that bridge when we get there. Now then. One of these leads the right way, the rest do not. We got to the end? I think this is the right one. I can't remember which way I go. Moonring Blade? I think that's a special thief weapon. If we had a thief, we'd be really happy with that, I mean, I'd assume. Yeah, that was the right way. We just accidentally just bumbled the right way. Love to see it. Now, Liquid Flame's tough. This can be a... Oh, never mind. I thought it was happening now. Actually, I can do this. We can do this one. None of these guys are immune. And we have just healed. I like the little chanting they do when they're charging up a spell. Yeah, they didn't like that. That worked out alright for me, I'd say. Everyone leveled up in red. Red? I don't think red's gonna do a whole lot for us until... You know, if the game goes long enough that we master double cast, that would potentially be really nice to have on another class. We'd need a second wizard of some form. Who are these guys? I don't know if they do that in response to being hit by thunder, but that's fine by me if they do. I think they definitely do that in response to something. Happy for them to just, you know, do it for me. I have to walk onto this one before I... Alexa, that's a good find. Always handy. Okay, we are at the boss. And it's a big one. That doesn't sound like something Queen Karnak could say. I trust Queen Karnak. It's Liquid Flame. I think in man form you want to hit him with a physical attack that's not elemental? Never mind, that one seems to have done it. I don't know what you do in hand form. There's one form that we can absolutely body with spells, and I don't remember which one it is. So we're gonna find out together. It's not this one. This one dodges spells. Do you also dodge physical attacks? We could have a problem if this is all true. It might be that I'm using elemental physical attacks because I'm hitting him with the elemental rods. Might be all down at Gallup here. Okay. That hurt a lot. Not gonna lie. And now he's man again. Is man the one you just break a rod on? I mean, man didn't like that. He also has tornado form, which we haven't seen, but it does exist. We should probably try and heal Ferris. Please don't. They've just had a nap. They're fine. Like, I don't remember all the things. It's been a minute. We have to go through the feeling out process again here. And we are going to get hit with a fire too. Not a lot we can do about that. Okay, he's man again. Love to see it. Also, Bums is dead. Less happy to see it. I mean, that looks... That looked like it hurt. That looked like we definitely had some effect there, I think. Let's just try and get everyone up so they're not going to get, you know, one-tapped, and then we'll work on reviving Bums. Actually, you just cure yourself. It's not time sensitive. We can revive Bums whenever we gotta revive Bums. Bums ain't going nowhere. We don't want to heal too much, I guess, because, you know, someone's going to get one-shot by fire, and we don't really have the mechanics to not explode here. Tornado mod. The legends were true. Can I cast spells on Tornado mod? I can. Tornado mod has died. Liquid Flame is much harder if you can't smash a rod on them. Red Mage doesn't mind fighting Liquid Flame. Now, if I was smart, the first thing I did when I walked in the room would be exploding a rod at them, which would almost have killed them. Then I'd have hit them once with Galuf, and then I'd have exploded another rod at them, and then that would have been the end of the fight. But I couldn't remember how you do it, so we had to, you know... We had to take it a little slower than that. I need to salt my arms. Galuf can have a nap for a while. He deserves it. He's done a good job. Actually, I do need Galuf up. Forget what I just said. I think I have to do some stuff. Aaron's fine on stuff. I don't really remember how to do this bit either, so, you know, that could be a problem. I'm sure we'll be fine. It turns out the werewolf's nice, by the way. Don't even worry about the werewolf. Covered in green. It was a villain all along. Ah, there's a save point right here, isn't there? I think. Look, I have trouble remembering things from games that I haven't played in several years, but like a lot. We just met Werewolf, and already he's dying to save us. There goes another crystal. We're down to one element now. The one element that makes up everything. Earth. All is dirt. Oh, it's not a save point, it's just a pot that heals you. I still shouldn't use the Phoenix Down. It's fine. We can get Phoenix Downs. Every shop sells them. They're just a little pricey is the thing. Does Red Mage learn life? I think he does. I think Red Mage can life. Is that level 3 or a level 4 spell? I really hope it's not a level 4 spell. Red Mage, what do you do? I know I can cast Cure too. Hang on 1 second. I'm going to turn my fan on in real life. All this running around the fire dungeon. That's what it sounds like when you turn the fan on. Don't worry about that. That was the fan making that noise. It's fine. Oh, there is a save point. That's lovely. Let me click out of that a second, because it seems like it's not pausing the timer when I'm paused. Okay. You know what? I don't hate Freelancer, but I kind of wish he was not the next job that we unlocked. So now someone has to stay a freelancer the whole time? They can equip anything? I kind of wish that they were like able to do other things. Also, that used 30 seconds. Okay. So all the fires are gone now, which means we can loot all the treasure. So that's lovely. There is some important stuff, and I can't remember where it is, naturally. A lot of these chests just have random encounters. Well, not random encounters. They have traps in. The bad chests. You don't have a knife. Flame rod. Sure. Sounds good. Okay, my time wasn't actually going down during that. That's fine. Ooh, that's not a lot of damage. Should be able to just plow through this. The sorcerer. The animations on those rods are a bit slow though, huh? There is good treasure in these, it's just you also have to fight a boy. I can't remember where the important stuff is, kind of. Vaguely? Possibly? We don't need to fight, you know, random encounters here. We're busy. The castle's gonna explode. Ah! Got caught on the wall. I think the really important stuff is near the door. That? Oh, I didn't mean for Lena to attack. Yeah, 12, that's not... It's not a whole bunch. Do you counter physical attacks with that? He does counter physical attacks with that. It's not a lot of damage, though. I do need him to go away is the thing. Please, Ladge Man. I just want the treasure. Why does Freelancer take, like, no damage from arrow? Love to see it. Goliath Tonic? It's not even a thing I can use. Get me Izuna. Izuna's fine. Happy to see Izuna here. Costs his all monster attacks all the way down. Wait, you got the fire rod and I keep making you use... I can't remember who's got anything. You have the fire rod. You have the fire rod. Ferris has the ice rod. Look, it's... You don't normally... You're not normally under time pressure on these kinds of games, alright? It's a little spooky. You have the ice rod, so you should not be using... Fire spell, that's for Lena. Lena uses the fire spell. Lightning Thrill? Can't use that unless we get Ninja. Which is you know, we only have one more chance to get Ninja, so it is looking more and more unlikely as we go. As we continue to not have Ninja. Galuf, since when have you been on 15 health? Did you do this on purpose, Galuf? If I remembered how to do things, I'd be able to just whoosh through and get all the good treasure, you see? But that's not the world we live in. I wish Lena wasn't confused right now. That was meant to be Lena. Oh, that's fine. You just keep doing that, Lena, please. Oh, never mind. It's the way you clear confusion is you hit them with a physical attack. Even if they're your guy. Just need to knock them over the head to you know, let them remember whose side they're on. Elixir, lovely. My boys is stuck in sprint mode now, so it's, you know, a little problematic. Please. Okay, dog has died. I think he might be through this door. Can I even run? Probably shouldn't. Probably want his treasure. You kind of everything with arrow? Why do you sometimes not use arrow when you get hit? I'm sure it's fine. These guys waste so much time. That's exactly what they're for. They're just here to be a problem and waste your time and scare you. And I don't approve of this. I think this is okay. Please. Stop firing tiny tornadoes at me. I don't want the smoke. I mean, this kind of works. It's just taking a lot of time. The setup. I'm not overburdened with time. Almost halfway. I think we do have to fight a boss on the way out, but it's not a real boss. Okay, no, this is just between the two. How many monsters did they have in the treasure chests here? This is unbelievable. Who is feeding all of these? I should basically single target heal Galuf and then everyone would be fine. Everyone else is doing okay. I'm just panicking. How many minutes do we need to fight the boss? Not many, I'd say. How many minutes could it possibly take? I don't like that you're dead now. I think that's okay. It's probably worth it for the treasures, even if I have to burn a few Phoenix Downs. Please, sir. Don't elbow me, I'm nice. Goliath Tonic and an Elixir. Elixir's fine. Goliath Tonic is absolutely not what we're after. It would be lovely if we rolled a Chemist, but you know. Everyone's running out of MP too. We are gonna have to leave soon. Is this the one that's the Elven Mantle? I just want the Elven Mantle. Nothing else interests me. Bat Bums, you gotta hit, man. You can't be doing this. Okay, Bums is fine. You're out of MP. If you could hit and not miss. Bums, do you know how to shoot that bow and arrow? Are you familiar with the mechanics? I got a lot of elixirs at least. You go on the front now. I didn't know what to do when it wasn't an ambush. Oh, it's at the top, isn't it? Fuck, I only just remembered this was a place. This could be it. If I get my Elven Mantle, I'm good. I'm out. Yeah, it's a stressful stage. We're on a timer. Galuf! You could have not died if you wanted to. Unbelievable. I honestly, this is just rudeness at this point. I would simply have not died. Galuf's gonna stay dead. I'm not messing around with Galuf right now. I'm busy. I got bigger things to do. Oh, we didn't counter that one. Really need this big man to fall down. Not that man. That not Ferris. Wrong person. Main gosh, that's the parrying dagger. It's not quite what we're after. I don't have any minutes left though. This missing, man. It's crazy. You gotta stop. Okay, here's what we're gonna do. Is win the whole game easily. Without any more Phoenix Downs. If we could here. That looks good to me. 1 minute left. And we do have a boss to fight on the way out. But he's the easiest boss. We should be fine. I'm not sure I can actually do this encounter in a minute. That's fine. You know what? We'll get him next time, right? We know where we're going now. Music speeds up when you get really low. Oh, I wish you wouldn't. Oh, I really wish you wouldn't. Okay, that's fine. Lena, please. Lena, I have 30 seconds. Okay, I think we didn't get out. It's fine. We're gonna just call it on that one. It's fine. I remember where the things that we need are. We need the Elven Mantle from one side and the main gosh from the other. I would like Faris to also just be on the front, I think. They do give you a lot of points and stuff, but we're not here for the points. We're here for the prizes. It's going. Sure is going. We'll get this one because it's easier. My controller's freaking out, and I don't know why. And I don't need that right now. It's very stressful here. Keep making Lena do physical attacks, but Bums Calvin, nice. So you're not a freelancer? I can't run away. Okay, we're gonna reset that one because I'm technically cheating right now. This is the real run. There is no USB microphone. The USB microphone does not exist. Okay, what we need to do, first thing, quickly, you need to be a freelancer, so I'm not cheating. You're in a legal class. I should probably put red on. Cool, you got Flambeau, you're laughing. Then, Faris, you need to be on the front line. Did you want to equip your fucking Elven Mantle? You did. Please don't. Can I convince you not to do that? Okay, 30 seconds used in the menu. It's fine. It's fine. We know what we're doing. We're going. We're ready. We got this. We got this. Never been more confident of anything than this run. Oh no, wait, you do a spell and I would like fire, because you have a fire rod equipped. Unless I forgot to give you any rod and you don't have anything equipped. You don't have anything equipped. Okay, we know that now. Yeah, she's just punching. She's just doing a punch over there. Well, that's not what we're after. Could you not? It's gonna be harder now that Galuf is a frog. I mean, we know where to find Azuna. Oh god. I wish I'd sorted the inventory out before I saved. That would have just helped so much. Galuf, we really need you to not be a frog right now. It's very inconvenient for me that you are currently a frog. I honestly just wish you'd reconsider this. I wish you'd think about the stress it's putting your teammates under for you to be a frog right now. Look at that little guy though. Look at him get him. Okay, one down. Cool, Galuf has a thing to do. Please don't do that. I'm busy. That still counts, even though I did 0 damage. The wizard just punched me for 100 damage. Yeah. That'll give us Azuna. Which means we can cast Azuna. If we're not you, we can cast Azuna. Why can't I cast Azuna? It's fine, we'll just have a frog. He's the mascot. Can't hydrate right now, I'm busy. My glass is empty and I'm very busy right now. This is a serious situation. Okay, let's go get that Elven Mantle straight up. This is where we ran out of time last time. We should still be able to get the main Gosh afterwards. These are just really nice things to have. I don't want to pass them off. Let's try and, you know, blast the wizard out first before we start messing around. Boar should still hit full damage on the back row. Why did I do that? It's fine, he didn't counter. He took pity on me. Love to see it. I like that the timer stops when I'm in my magic spell list. I need that sometimes. Galuf, you should probably go to the back row. Actually, Galuf, can you throw Phoenix down when you're a frog? Perfect, love to see it. Dynamite. I should get rid of the guy at the front, the problem boy. He needs to go. It's just that if you hit him, I healed the wrong guy. I healed the frog. I just can't stop looking at that frog. Need this guy out of the way. He's the big problem. Please stop punching my frog. I hate this arrow counter. Also, why does it hurt my frog so much? Why? Why? Stop dying! Explode less! This is a real problem. I just don't have things. I need things, and I have no things. I have a frog. I need Faris up, and then I need to use a high potion on him. And it all needs to be the frog, because there's no point anyone else doing it when frog is here. And very unbusy. Okay, now frog is hurt. Now frog's not feeling great. Maybe we should just use gears. I'm glad we're doing this one first. Don't keep dropping elbows on my frog. No, he's in pond! Please go away, big man. Why is big man still here? I've hit him so many times. I need big man to leave. Poor frog. Please go away. Why is he still here? Big man, I'm bored of you. Why are you still here? This isn't a game about you, big man. He's ran out of MP. He's used all of his MP. Go away now. Okay, thank you. I really wish Galuf wasn't a frog right now. As adorable as he is as a frog. I'm not going to argue that. But I think he could just be contributing more to the team if he was like a person. I think that would help me out a lot. None of the means to unfrog are things I have access to yet. So no. He'll sleep it off at the end after this bit's done. But I have to do this bit first. Dog, Breen doesn't unfrog anything. Breen only frogs one way. What are you talking about, unfrog? Oh god, it's this again? I thought it was less. I thought it was less horrible here. Oh, that hurts. You're out of MP, huh? Never mind, that's fine. I need Ferris to not be dying. I just can't do anything to the big man. He takes so many hits. And I can't focus him down, really, because the wizard in the back is also really dangerous. He's like the second target, but he gets to do a lot of things before I get to go for him. I need Lena to have a weapon out. Is everyone out of MP? This is a problem. Alright, no, Galuf is a frog, I remember. That's not changed in a while. That's been the situation for a minute now. Okay, this run we kind of got fucked by Galuf deciding to be a frog. Might be a third run necessary. I'm glad you didn't silence anyone. That would have been a problem for me. Frog is dead. If that had hit someone, I was just gonna reset. Frog is so flat. Oh my god. What have you done? Oh, I wish you wouldn't. Cool. I am running out of time as well. Don't do that. Ah, this isn't going anywhere. Run 3. Exploding castle, take 3. I need Galuf to not be a frog. If Galuf gets frogged really early, if anyone gets frogged really early, I'm just gonna reset. Because I can't cure it yet, and it's a problem. It means I have one less team member for this whole section. Also, I got really unlucky with just all the encounters being the hardest possible version of that encounter. You know what? We're going front row on this. Get the swords out. I should have equipped the Elven Mantle, but it was the timer was running and I was scared. Let's not do that early one, because it's a very early chance for Galuf to be a frog. We don't want that. Plus I can just keep clicking attack now and not have to think about what I'm doing, and that's lovely. Anytime I don't need to cure. Although I do frequently need to cure. It's fine. Go that way. Go that way. I'm not messing around here. We're on a timer. We gotta hurry. Okay, Elven Mantle, let's go. It's the big fight. I'm gonna try and power through this big man. Actually, do you reckon that fireball can deal with dog? Why would you do this to me? I'm nice. Okay, dog's gone. Love to see it. That's the problem. Should have thought about that before I did it. Just need everyone to not be one arrow from death, though, I think. Because he can only do one arrow. If he could go away or something, that'd be cool too. Everything hurts a lot. Everyone's very upset by this state of affairs. I am a little underleveled for this. I got through Liquid Flame real quick by just smashing a rod over his head. I just need the two things though, and then probably the other thing, the Izuna. Izuna would be nice too. Although no one seems to be able to use it. Maybe they just need to level up the red. Well, that's a problem. Come on, Sorcerer, you gotta go away before Faris does something they're gonna regret. Perfect, beautiful. No frogs so far, fingers crossed. Currently frogless. Hang on, you've unequipped your Elven Mantle. There we go. We'll skip all the elixirs and stuff. We just got 3 chests that we're going after. So we got one of the important ones. We got 2 to go. Silly dog, I was trying to run away. Could have just let me go. Ah! I get stuck on everything, it's horrible. Okay, is everyone good on health? There we go. Okay, second big chest. Got the big encounter again. Just gotta get through Big Man. Big Man's the problem. We'll kill Dog early because we can. Because Dog's just gonna exacerbate things. Dog only wants to cause problems. That's a problem. A problem has been caused, for me, by Big Man. Oh, I should have saved that. Well, we know now. Don't die? Didn't die. Perfect. Didn't even die. Didn't even kill me. You don't do nothing, big man. For some reason, he only takes 8 from the arrows, so I'm pretty happy to just keep going. Oh, he's having P! You're having P, are you, big man? That sounds like a problem. We should be good on that main gosh. Which is a decent weapon that also has a chance to block attacks like a shield. It's very handy. That's why we had to pick it up. And also, I don't believe you can get one anywhere else. So if we want one, we need to get it now, and we do want one. So you know, while we're in town. Okay, just one more chest. And then we can think about leaving if we don't. You know, there's. I mean, if we got loads of time left, we don't need to leave. We do have to fight the Iron Claw outside. The legendary Iron Claw, the Iron Claw, the one you're thinking of right now. You know, the Iron Claw. That hurts. The wizards do so much more damage when they just punch you and don't bother with like magic stuff. The one, the only, the Iron Claw. Please stop punching me, wizard. Izuna, perfect. What we wanted. Stop being almost dead, please. We'll do one more, we'll do one more. We got one more right here. Oh, I don't even have big man. Don't even have big man. Wait, why am I casting fire? It's fine. Do a fire. See if I care. That works for me. Could maybe do one more after this. See, here's the thing about situations like this, where there's treasure and a timer and things. I sometimes maybe push it a little bit too far, a little too close to pin. It's been known to happen. It's happened at least once, ever. If you count all the things that have happened up, this is one of the few you can definitely not say has never occurred. I don't know what I'm talking about. I'm sorry. I'm scared. That's a tough wizard. I don't like how strong that wizard is. I don't like how confused Faris is either. I could attack them, but I do a lot of damage, and I don't wanna. I just want to hope that they don't do anything too dangerous. Well, that were a real easy one, right? That were quick. That took no time at all. That one's just free gil. Are you kidding? Wait, hang on. What? Oh, that hurt. Are you sure? Because you're not supposed to be here right now. Hang on, I'm confused. This is the boss. Is why we're confused. Does he just show up and sometimes you just... Well, he's gone now. I didn't expect to see him, but he didn't stick around. Less chest than we're going. I'm pretty sure I'll have to fight him again, but it'll be like more so. I don't know. I'm a little confused that he just turned up and yelled, "You better bring it," in my face. It's not what I were expecting to have happen to me today. We're getting a little low on MP as well. Right, Bums just smashed the rod, so Bums is not currently equipped with a weapon. That's how that works. We understand that. Please don't do that to me. Kinda need to heal Faris as well. And kinda need to heal Gallop again, I guess, but, you know, we gotta hit him sometime. Why does Bums only take 8? Where is my bow? It's in here somewhere. Don't you do that. This is the last one. We're gonna leave after this. We've pushed it enough. I'm pretty sure this is just for an elixir, and as much as we love elixirs, is it worth game overing? Well, the answer is self-evidently no. That's enough treasure for me. I'm happy, I'm full. Okay, this is the real version. We better bring it. Okay, yeah, you can see this is the real version because he isn't dead already. This guy, no ordinary soldier. Famed bounty hunter, the Iron Claw! He was this all along, just in disguise. It was a good disguise, you see, is the thing. Can you believe it? I'm only hitting 10 damage, and that's not ideal. How about this one? 76. I mean, I can always explode him with a rod. I just don't want to have to use another. We're being a little frugal. I didn't do too much. What about you're out of MP? Just stab. There it goes. We just got to the part where the music goes fast. That's good timing, I reckon. We did a good amount of looting there. And now we actually get the new jobs. So technically, I'm not sure if I should have done rolled the next one when the thing exploded, or when we get the crystally bits. But you know, we did what we did. We saw the crystal. We got the job. I think we got GEO here. This is where all the classes that are just extremely mid go, I guess. And Ninja's okay. We do have to... Lena, do you want to be a GEO? What does everyone's Geomancer look like? Galuf says Santa vibes, so I think Galuf is the GEO. We don't need 2 GEOs. Why does it unequip the Elven Mantle? The leather shoes are not better than the Elven Mantle. Honest. They're not even better in stats, it's just defense. That's the only one it's looking at. If I do this, I can have a shield, right? In fact, hang on. Where's my main gosh? Does that go in the offhand? Did I not? I got it. Don't tell me I didn't get it. You can't tell me I didn't get it. You're not allowed. Does someone else have it? Someone else had it. It's fine. It's fine. Wait, hang on. How much damage is that? That's triple, so we'll let you keep that one. I wanted to like just stack evasion like a maniac. On one guy, but we can spread it out a little bit if the main gosh is going to be making him do 3 times as much damage. I still have 3 guys who can smash rods. The Geomancer can't, because the Geomancer doesn't... he's not actually a wizard, he's a fake wizard. I feel like he is to wizards what homeopathy is to medicine. And Omniscience agrees. He's a boss later. Don't try and use Geomancy on Omniscience. He'll do his thing. He'll be a whole piece of shit about it. Go out of my way. Does anyone want plumed hats over here? You two can wear plate armor. We'll get the best stuff we can for right now. Don't worry about the buying the accessory slot ones from the armor shops, because they have better like raw defense, but not like anything else. I have 2 of those, 6 of those, 2 of those. That's probably okay for now. But while we're here, just make sure we got a few to go around. I should go get a drink. I was supposed to hydrate ages ago. What does Geomancer do? He did Gust this time. Sometimes he does other things. He does what he feels like. You're just saying that because you did the redeem. I am a bit worried about the way this run's gone. We're definitely still in a situation where we could get kind of stuck for things to do. Although, video game, if you just wanted to upset me, you know, giving me Freelancer's just not good enough. I like Freelancer. I think Freelancer's a fun dude. Keish is here! Oh, dang, it's been so long you can redeem that again. Yeah, I definitely think I should. Oh, cool. Cool, thanks, Geomancer. Yeah, just do an earthquake underneath the bird. Make sure he can look at the whole thing. Birds love that. They love to see the ground wobbling around while they fly above it. They were a big bird. I probably shouldn't have fought him. I probably should have ran away. Where am I going? Well, first you're going to go to the bathroom to get a drink, is where you're going. Wait. Oh, it's straight south. Yeah, I know where we're going. Do I have to go through the desert? There's problems in the desert. I'll be right back. Quick break. Morning, Kish. Go get my right bean, you know. I always get Freelancer, but, you know, Freelancer's fun. We can do all kinds of stuff. Hi Kish, we've been playing with these funny little pixel men, and we've been having a good time. Oh, okay, we got past the desert. Well, that's fine. These bees are really annoying. If they're stingy, you can't talk, and then you can't cast spells. Rude bees. You didn't think! They were the main gosh! You dodged that because of the main gosh? It's not a lot of damage. Not getting a lot done here. Give me a Gaia. Deal with them. We'll take Gust. We'll take Gust. I think Earthquake still wouldn't work. Yeah, Needle's the one. Oh, it's blind? Why are they called Silent Bee? That's fine. Honestly, that's more okay. Aaron's been around. It's been great. I really enjoyed it. All the friends came by and said hi. Thunder's not it. Blizzard. Blizzard's not it. Gaia. I mean, it hurt. Let's run away, actually. Maybe running away is it. Just outpoint numbers that are a little higher than I expected then, and maybe I panicked, but you know. There's a pot here. It's a good pot. I think somewhere there's a lad who's trying to work out which books he has. Which of the books he owns are full of demons? See, FRE used to burn all the books that had too many demons in them, but now no one knows which ones are full of demons, so we could try and help. Level 5 death, what? Oh yeah, I think we got something there. I think this might be the book that's full of demons. When my guys get hit, they fucking explode. Red mages, man. Ooh! Oh, hey! Who's this guy? How many were in there? Amy, I think you might be possessed. I think that means you're possessed if that happens. Just a couple demons. The other books are good. I should definitely save. This dungeon's tough and the boss at the end of it is a problem. I think he doesn't like fire. I mean, it is a library. The bookcases are haunted and they'll wiggle around if you go to specific spots. Hey, a little help. There we go. I got ambushed by a book and he hit me for 100 damage. Since that was exactly half my health, let's heal up a bit. You know, just in case he does it again. He's coming around for a second pass. That made a weird noise. Why did it do so little damage? Oh, I'm glad no one's level 5. A level that's a multiple of 5. That would be a problem for me right now if that was the case. Because they would have died. See, that one did a bit more. What, you again? Could get rid of all the little heads in this book. I think that'd just be better for everyone. Oh, that's a lot of damage. Okay, we got rid of all the heads in that book. And Farisland red level 2. I think Faris might be able to cast Izuna? Izuna could be really handy if that's the case. Maybe? I mean, it's grayed out, but no one has a status effect. It's hard to say. Is Izuna a level 3 spell? I don't want to live in this world where Izuna's a level 3 spell. These heads that come out of the books, they just get you. I should probably fight. I can't. I can't just be underleveled the whole game. I'm relying on red mages and geomancers here. We gotta take a fight when we can be bothered. Use up that being bothered energy when we've got it. Wait, it's you again! Twice in a row! 2 of the same guy in this book. 3 of the same guy in this book! Go away, little blue head. Don't you level 5 death me, level blue head. Level blue head? Little blue head. You know what I mean. Okay, that's the lot of them. It was just 3 of the same guy. Hang on. Not that sneaky. Okay, this is Ifrit, I believe. We do need to fight Ifrit because a door later on won't open unless we have done. Well, a bookcase will move in the way unless Ifrit threatens it. How did I get back attacked by Ifrit? I don't approve of this. You can Gaia from the back row. Okay, maybe, Okay, thanks, Geomancer. Real handy. Bombs should definitely be on the back row. He can hit just as hard as normal from the back row. In fact, everyone should just be using Blizzard. What am I doing? It's Ifrit. Oh wait, Lena's on 8 health. That's a problem. We should probably deal with that. This is hurting. Tell you what. Hold this. Oh my god, he survived. Okay, this is a problem. We've got an enemy has more than 2,000 health situation going on. You hate to see it. It's not a drill. That's a problem for Faris. Figured that was going to be a big deal. Faris snaps now. No 2,000? You can't have that much health. Perfect. That'll do him. Ifrit will be a friend now. Ah, I wish Faris were alive to get those job points. Now we could summon Ifrit if we were allowed to use Summoner, but, you know. You know how it is out here. Faris can have a nap. We're gonna run back to the pot anyway. Perfect. Don't want to use anything up, especially the rate I've been eating Phoenix Downs at. How do I get all the things to go back where they're supposed to? There we go. Just gotta remember which spots. Not that one? I wanna leave? I wanna leave, game. But I can't get out this way. Can you not get back out this way? It's possible you can't get back. Oh, never mind. You just click on it. That makes sense. Not got not a number going in this boss fight. It's fine. We can give it a try. That's the run cache. We're doing a fiesta. Those are the jobs we're allowed to use. You're a fiesta. Let's save again now. My people have weapons equipped because I know I'm gonna die to the boss, then walk back in, say one more thing, and then try and immediately just realize I have no weapon in my hands and I'm punching the boss. Really? Nothing? Very suspicious. Cache fighting the robots over there. Love to see it. Love that hustle. Where do I go to make this move? There we go. Here? Just gotta remember. Don't you... So much damage. I could try grinding outside. I don't think grinding inside's worth doing. They don't give a lot of XP and they're pretty tough. They do keep punching me for like a couple of damage. Several of damage. Bookshelf. Bookshelf mocks you, but once he realizes you're friends with FRE, he changes his tune real fast. Don't want to mess with FRE Bookshelf. Have I been here? Well, I can't do anything from here, so the option to jump down is not there. I saw that treasure chest. 32, we can take that. It's nothing. That's fine by me. Phoenix down, probably gonna need a few of those. Do be getting through. Heck. That hurt. These heads just punch you so hard. Just heads that come out of a book. Ooh, that's a good find. So that means this isn't the right way. Also. Not a lot down there, though. Okay, I have to fight a book every time I open this. That's a problem for me. Only a little one. We can fight a book. We fought a book before. Plus, if it's only 2 guys in the book, it's actually not that bad in terms of, you know, time spent fighting the book to experience gained from fighting the book. Galuf leveled. Let's use a 10. I'm not sure exactly how much stuff we've used, but you only get so many opportunities to use a tent, and you get a lot of tents. Not normally hurting for tents. No one's level 15, right? That would be a problem. Those blue bucks could, the blue bucks can level 5 death me if I'm level 15. It's Mid! Sid's friend! Possibly his son? I'm not sure. They're adorable and they hang out. This is Biblos. Biblos is a problem. Wait, don't use that. Gonna want to break some rods on this boy, I think. That did 2,000. I'm pretty happy with how this is going. Ease Protect, that's not gonna save him from flame rods. That's a Rattata. Oh my god, Biblos, are you done? You just throw 2 rods at him and it's over? Biblos is a tough boss if you can't break rods. Get fucked, Biblos. There was Rattata here once. He's gone now. When you break a rod, it casts an Aga spell on everyone. We absolutely can't do Aga spells with this team yet. In fact, red mages will never learn Aga spells. They only ever learn Aura spells. They only ever learn Bolt 2 and not Bolt 3. Buddy, did you not notice the boss fight going on behind you? I just like Sid and Mid being a bunch of little goobers who hang out and are friends. It's just nice for me. It's fun. Don't know why I needed to be saved, but it was nice of you. Okay, Sid's Mid's grandfather. And Mid wears huge glasses and they do science together. Hang on, let me use the pot one more time before we leave. I think we're going back to the fire-powered ship. I think that's where we're headed. Surely I can defeat these. Oh, I ain't equipped a weapon ever. Keep doing that. I keep throwing my weapon at people and then being very surprised to find I don't have a weapon. Ah, that still does quite a lot of damage, doesn't it? What does Gaia get me? Leaf Swirl. I mean, it didn't do nothing. That's more than nothing. Can I, like, convince these guys to leave? This seems overkill, but, you know. Ah! Only one of them died, so I guess it wasn't overkill. What did he do? I wasn't looking. He definitely died. Did he heal his friend? I need to give Varys a weapon, don't I? See, this is the problem with breaking rods if you're a really dumb person. You'll forget that you've done that and that you don't have a weapon anymore. Beat him up and stole his glove. Don't unequip the Elven Mantle. Do not unequip the Elven Mantle. We need the Elven Mantle. Please. This is a standing order. Do not unequip your... Do not take the cape off. The cape is very important. Yeah, there's not much around except the town we came from, so I guess that's where we're headed. I was just getting confused by the map because it shows where the dragon is, and we're not where the dragon is. We can't get there right now. I'm sure it's fine. Ooh, Turtle does not like ice. These enemies are kind of tough, though. I am starting to feel a little underleveled. Breaking rods over people's heads only gets you so far. Eventually, you do actually need to be able to have numbers and project numbers, unless you're a blue mage. Blue mages really don't. It's optional for them. But blue mages are special. They get to do whatever they want. Wait. Oh, I got an elixir. I think the big birds there have elixirs on them. You want to watch out for the desert turtles. They have bad encounters in them. It would be bad if you got in those encounters. I do have protect. I could use that. You know, I could actually bother to click that button at some points if I feel like it. Worth thinking about. Thanks, Geo. You can stop doing earthquakes now because it's not going to work on the bird. But thanks for that one. In fact, Geo, just stab him. You have a knife. You have a knife, Geo. Just give him a stab. Look at that. It does a ton of damage. What a good knife. What a good Geo. Kind of want to try and get the last class before we call it for today. Those turtle shells are really good eats if you have or are planning on having a chemist. I can't remember what one they do. I need a guide whenever I use chemist. I pull up a... I used to have a text document just on my desktop that was just what chemist does. In Final Fantasy V. Feeler inflicts the old stairs, but the fight will be over before it matters. And then after the fight ends, it'll just stop being old, and that's lovely. Geomancer, you can't pick what move they do. They have a pool of moves that they'll pick between, and it depends on what terrain they're in. So there's some areas where they're actually quite strong, but most of the time they have at least one move that like doesn't work on anything in their pool. So that's handy. Just handy fellas. For example, right now, there's a lot of enemies in this kind of area that that fly. That they fly now. So you gotta sneak Earthquake into Geomancer's pool, just so no one can accuse him of being too good, you know? Geomancer would hate that. Gonna head to the inn. Can't remember if the guy's there, if Sid and Mid are there. But also, I do want to use it. Is the queen okay? Get out of the way, Gav. I don't think the queen's okay. Ah well. Lizzie is in fact in a box. You hate to see it. Oh, soon. Give it time. I do like the music in the Firetown as well. It's also the music for the pirate graveyard in it. You know what? I could have bought a Maiden's Kiss earlier and then not turned into a frog. That's the thing I could have done. We'll just buy a couple of status heals while we're in town. You never know. Did I not buy swords and things for my idiots? Apparently I didn't buy swords. How much do I want them to have swords? You're lucky this time, you get to have swords. I think they're at the fire ship. If not, I have to make them go here, and I don't know how. So that's a problem. That would seem to be the situation we're in. Where exactly is Sid? It's got to be in town somewhere. Castle's just bits now. Little castle-y bits. You hate to see it. Oh, it's probably in the pub, isn't it? I just didn't realise there was an inn and a pub and there were different places. Quiet for the piano. Beautiful. Maybe we'll get bad, you don't know. Pause it. Mid is adorable. We still got one crystal. We still got one element that makes up everything. We live in Dirt World now, but that's fine. Some people like dirt. Let's go get it done. What do you do, pub man? It's just pub man. Is there anything else in town that I've missed that I've just not registered as being a thing that exists? Well, I mean, I haven't been up here. Are we just doing laps? Flame rod, handy thing to have. We've broke a few of those already today. We do get through them. Okay, there's just a flame rod up here, but you know what? We got a flame rod, I can't complain too much. I haven't checked the magic shop here. I might need to burn some more dogs to get some spells. Move. Tiny green man. Ooh, we got the air spells. Red mages can use those. Yeah, we need to get some spells. I'm sorry. Dogs need to be lit on fire. Just a little bit. Actually, how much are we talking here? Actually, they're not too bad. I really want Kira, Riz, the air spells. Not too bad. We only need to burn a few packs of dogs. I hate that. You can walk from one tile to the town, one tile of the town to the next, and you're just back in the same place. And it makes you feel a little bit like you're mad, but it's fine. I don't believe I did all this without the air spells. I just didn't remember that you could pick them up and didn't really need them, because you just smash a rod. I got Aga spells over here, but only kind of. Not really. Oh, okay. Controller's fine. Wire just decided to come out a little bit. Wire wanted to see the world. Just have a little explore. It's not a problem. Come on, one more dogs. One more dogs. Okay, now one more dogs. Just so I'm sure. Just so I'm certain. Give me one more dogs. Can we have one more dogs, please? I might have eliminated all dogs from the area. I may have extincted them. We have exploded a lot of dogs today. But they have so much gold on them. Clearing gold, trinkets and baubles. If you turn only when the music changes, that causes the dogs to spawn more frequently. We should be good on dogs now. That's gotta be enough dogs. I only wanted a couple spells. Poison? I don't think we need poison. I might be wrong though. And you know, it's cheap. And we got all this dog money. I'm not too into confused. No one needs Libra. And we got $1,000 of pocket money for the road. Mid's all fired up. My two little lads are gonna build me an airship. And it's gonna be beautiful. Airship! Oh, poor Gallo. Who is this person we keep seeing? Oh. People have called this Saturday morning cartoon version of Final Fantasy. It's not a whole lot of story going on. Mostly just fighting big weird monsters that disproportionately end up being sexy women. Galuf has remembered he's from space. He came from a meteorite. That's why you find him under a meteorite. He rode that down. Big bad evil. The Dak Warlock. X-Death. Galuf, are we sure X-Death is not on the level? I trust X-Death. I would vote for X-Death to be president. Consider the following, Galuf. Exdeath is fly as shit, and he's got like this big pink cape. I love Exdeath. Yeah, he used to be Death. Now he's just a guy. Like, he used to be a tree, but then too many demons got put in the tree, so now he's a wizard. How'd it work? What does slept like a top mean? What does it mean? He's not Death. Don't even think about that. Don't even let that cross your mind. He's X Death. Unless X is like short for extreme. Super Death. You ever been turbo murdered? I'd vote for turbo murder. Okay, for now it's a ship. That's less impressive, honestly. I've seen ships before. Where are we going? Does a kickflip off your nose and 900s you into oblivion? That's not what we wanted. I mean, they're fish, so it's probably not going to do a whole lot, but we do have fire on now. Ah! Didn't enjoy it. We're whirlpooling fish. This could be a mistake. Didn't seem to do a whole lot of anything, to be honest. I'm not sure I approve of his strategies sometimes, but you can't tell Geomancer how to do his job. Geomancer does Geomancer. Do you do Geomancer? Dirt Wizard. That hurt quite a lot, though. I forgot there were random encounters on the ocean. Now, Thunder and Animate tells me, hey, I'm a guy who's not gonna worry about too hard about being hit with a Thunder spell, so let's try Frost. Maybe fish don't like cold. All right, I'm over here. Right, I know where I'm going. This is fine. Kind of the weirdy little island. I know what's going on. I was looking at the dragon on the map again. I'm always looking at the dragon on the map. Sahagin. That animation's great though. Yeah, I think I say in my video that like the damage spreads way too thin when you use split target spells. I was wrong. I don't know why I thought that. I think I was thinking of FF2. It's fine. The video's coming. You're gonna see. You're gonna love it. We'll do a corrections at the start of the next video. That can be a thing in the series that I may or may not bother to make. Yeah, here we are. Right. This funny island. Keeps happening. All the while he's doing a kickflip off your nose and 900ing you. A hard rocker in the background is screaming yeah, while guitars blast your eardrums. Oh, ship's sinking. Well, that didn't take long. We had a bot. It's fine though, we're gonna get something way better than a bot. Also, bot may return. Heck. How unlucky. Guess you've joined the botless masses. Not important there. We could probably use an in. We didn't do too much, but we always get beat up a lot. Don't really have anyone to take hits here. Sage's surplus, you say? Not being able to be silenced sounds lovely. There's not a lot of things in the game that do silence that I can think of. The one I could think of earlier, turns out it doesn't. So... Ooh, tell you what. We have an item to farm. That guy with the sickles, I need his thing. Can you go away, Sickle Man? Yeah, there we go. How about other Sickle Man? We want... They drop an item called a Death Scythe, which is an axe. And we really want it. Dex Spec temporarily halves your level. Which reduces your attack multiplier. Which is a problem. Real shame. I don't think you can hit these with physical attacks is what's going on. We can see if they're weak to anything. Not weak to thunder. Not weak to fire. Okay, so ice is still the best bet, actually. Absorb that. Huh. Maybe they're immortal? Why they're not taking damage no more? I need him to. Just have a lot of armor against magic, I guess. Might be here a minute trying to get this item, but might also help us catch up on level a little bit. Like I say, we're feeling a little behind. But if we can get this Death Sickle, we have a pretty good cheese to beat one of the bosses coming up. It's like partly, you know, a free win against a tough boss, and partly just an actually incredible strategy that I love. It's also something you can do with a Berserker if you've got one. That probably gives away what it is if I'm thinking if you played this one. Potion, not what we're looking for. Keep it stepping. I'm glad I remembered to pick up the Aura spells before I came out here. It'd be a minute before I could get them, and I need them. I'd say I need them. I like this encounter, because it's less of a problem than the other one. We will need to keep going to the inn, because we are hemorrhaging MP. Red bitches don't have a lot of MP. It's like, guy, you have one job. Actually, that's the problem with Red Mage. They have like 5 jobs and can't do any of them well. This is fine though. We're in a safe place here. Oh, we are getting fleeced by the innkeeper. It's 20 gold everywhere else. I am gonna duck out before 6. And it's 5 right now. So I don't think we're going to be getting all the jobs. Yeah, I don't think we're going to be getting the last job. That's just... It's going to stay question marks for now. Harvester, is it you as the... No, it can't be, right? Or are you Bio Soldier? Guy with giant axe, what's your deal? You have to tell me. I think the thing that Geomancer's doing best right now is being able to hold a knife so they can use the main gosh. They don't take a whole lot of damage from anything, do they? Those black hole boys. Sorry to be, you know, just grinding up on stream, but sometimes we have to, especially when we rolled such an eclectic mix of jobs. Although this one I'd want to do anyway, just because it's a fun cheese. We'll see how long it takes. I think Geomancer's doing better just punching people than he is doing his actual Geomancy. You sickled nothing, fool. Come on. I thought you were it. I thought you were it. You want it. You're a speed chick. It's not what we're after. That one what I wanted. It's fine. It is only half damage if you split it, isn't it? It's kind of good. It's kind of a powerful ratio. Oh, that's gonna hurt him. Earthquake actually finds a target that it works on to do a thing. You don't see it often, but it's glorious when it happens. Come on, Death Sickle. You could have dropped if you wanted to. I know. How much bums went before Galuf? That just seems like it'd be optimal. A little more optimal. Oh, that's why you called Bio Soldier, huh? Makes sense. Okay, watch out for Bio Soldier. I don't know what set him off doing counters, but something did. Something definitely did. We're afraid of Bio Soldier. We know now. Am I before or after I've done the boss fight? It's not a huge deal because the boss was pretty easy, but I have definitely sent us back a bit. Hey, you know the new version? The thing about the new version is, let me reset because I don't want to fight this guy. It auto-saves whenever you go in a room. That's kind of a cool feature that they've added. I should have saved anywhere in the entire game. I have to go burn the dogs again. I'm so sorry. Well, I think we're not getting past this guy this stream. Do you have your fire rods? We've been going 4 hours. It's fine. Stream was good. Oh, you fool. It's not one of the people you want to be worried about right now. I like that he sees the way the wind's blowing and casts Protect on himself, and it's not gonna do it, Biblos. It's the wrong element, wrong sort of damage. We got a little bit of walking back to go. We'll be fine. We'll get back where we were, and then I think it's save and come off time, because I don't want to watch a movie with Cash and gang. I forgot. I was just mashing, expecting the cutscene to play. Strange bird, this one. Okay, we go back. We get spells. Do I have dollars? I have dollars, right? I haven't spent them on whatever nonsense I bought. Yeah. Movie time. Soon. Nice. Like the last one with the big silly skeleton. I liked it when it was happening, but now all I can remember is the big silly skeleton coming out of the pool. Just it burned there into my mind. Big silly skeleton who lives in the pool. And he comes out of the pool and he threatens you and he's really scary and you're really scared of the skeleton who lives in the pool. That's all you need. What more is there in life than the big silly skeleton who lives in the pool? Don't look now, because the big silly skeleton who lives in the pool, he'll know you're looking. Do have a ways to walk back. I'm sorry, everyone. I'm sorry I killed us. I always do that. When I died, I was like, hey, when did we last save? Are we having a problem right now? It's fine, though. I like this game. If I die and lose a bunch of progress, it just means I get to play more of it. It's fine. Just a bunch of things that happen that culminate in a big silly skeleton that lives in the pool. What more do you need? What more could you want? Physical attacks don't really do it, huh? Well, luckily I haven't learned Blizzard 2 yet. That was in the future. I wish I could at least tell the Geomancer which enemy to maybe think about hitting. But Geomancer just does. Like, I'm not a Geomancer. I don't know how it works. I'd say nothing. He knows his business. Oh, Lena's old. If characters get the old status, it drains the level over time, so the damage will get worse and worse. But it stops doing it when you finish the fight. They have a sit down and stop being old. Let me go get that fire rod. So I want all the free rods I can get. I really am going through them. Maybe bio soldiers just don't counter magic. We want to not get exploded by them again, but honestly it's fine as long as we bother to save. The problem is that we didn't bother to save. Yeah, watch out for the chimeras in the desert. Although, if you have a blue mage, consider ducking in. Don't have that many dollars. Don't suppose anyone's left anything in these barrels. Would have been lovely. Oh, piano. Go redo the piano. Coming on so good with his piano. Don't tell him he's not. I don't want him to be discouraged. I am just mashing it through the cutscenes. We've seen them. We've seen these little lads running around. These little scamps. Pick up what spells we can get on the way. It's possible we can skip the dog grind. If we're going to be grinding, I'd rather be grinding past the dogs. Dogs get you a lot of dollars, but we kind of need XP and job points right now. Go off to the fire ship, hurry. Galuf has to almost get his memory back. He has to suddenly remember he's from space. And we need the spells. Literally just this. Gonna skip poison. Cure and res. Skip confuse. Confuse could be useful. We're not gonna, we can miss it. It's fine. I don't know which bosses are weak to confuse. There's definitely a universe where confuse is really helpful, but I'm sure we can learn it somewhere else. What are you doing there, mid? Why are you creating squares all over the place? Is this vital to the process? Galuf needs a minute, everyone. He's got to remember he's from space. And he has a granddaughter. And he loves her. I did put a picture of Creel in earlier in the video when I was talking about one of the jobs, and I'm starting to worry that might be too spoilers. It's fine. I wanted to you know, raise the question, but not give the game away. Don't worry about it. The MYS are like weird. There's two worlds like on top of each other, and then it's strange. It's a strange game. It's a strange world. It's a strange pair of worlds. The dragon map looks more like a dragon when you complete the two worlds. We gotta stop that X-Death guy, guys. We gotta stop that X-Death guy, guys. He's too extreme. If left unchecked, he's just gonna cause all kinds of problems. Can't be having that. Can't be having X-Deaths running around, doing Christers over punji pits. X-Death hangs out with a boy called Gilgamesh, and we love Gilgamesh as well. In fact, Gilgamesh might be our favourite, just generally, just if for people who like Final Fantasy V. Gilgamesh leaves a lasting impression. Interestingly, among Final Fantasy games, every single game takes place in a different world, except Tactics, and the Tactics series is all in one place, and like the sequels to like 10 and 10-2 take place in the same world. Tactics also takes place in the same world as 12, but in general, it's always a different place, like a completely different, completely unconnected. universe, the difference, the constant between them is Gilgamesh. It's always the same Gilgamesh. He's very confused. He doesn't know why it keeps happening. He doesn't know why he keeps ending up in such weird spots, but it's the same guy. It's the same Greg every time. There's only one Greg. Why is the bird the only one that didn't get exploded by that? I expected the bird to be the most exploded by that. The fish don't like lightning though. This is good information. Don't water the fish. Never mind. Fish hate being watered. These numbers are larger than we'd like to see. The enemies at this point kind of just cut through red mages like they ain't nothing, huh? Boat's gone again. Sorry, everyone. Okay, so what we want to do now, before we go getting killed again, we want to drop a save game dead quick. We want to do a little save. And then we can, I guess, spend a minute trying to get a death sickle. You know what we could do if we're going to be casting spells? Do you want to go on the back row? And the front row can just be a Geomancer? Geomancer can handle it. We also should save. I'm being informed by chat that chat would like it if I saved. Please give me a sickle. I really want one. I always wanted to try out a sickle. Heck, they're not quite taking as much damage as I'd like. I think we've lost a level in the, you know, incident. 3? That's not really the numbers we're looking for there. I've seen bigger numbers, I've seen better numbers. Gallup has learned Gaia, we love to see that. You know what? Gallup be a red mage again? Who knows Gaia? Faris, you're gonna be a Geomancer. Wearing pajamas? And is that a beard? Faris, do you have a beard? Faris, you're my favorite. You're my favorite and you have a beard. Okay, this is problem boy. If he starts countering, what we're gonna do is we're gonna run away. Okay, he didn't counter. I was scared. I don't know what makes him do counters. I don't approve though. I don't want that for me. Nice, 0. That's exactly how much I wanted to hit him for. Come on, give me a sickle real quick before we finish the stream. I just want just a modicum of sickle. Just a tiny little bit of sickle. Sorry, I keep coughing. Oh, I was hoping for Earthquake. I wanted to see if it doesn't hurt. It heals him? Heals him a lot, actually. Weird things, these black flames. Can't really be convinced to die. I'm trying my best, but it's tricky. They don't get the message. Let me head to the inn real quick. Just make sure everyone's got MP and stuff. We're about caught up now. I just like so much if I could see that death sickle before the end of stream. Give it like 10 more minutes. Start up the scary music again. I didn't really explore town either. I don't remember what's going on in there. I just remember it being next to the place where you get Death Sickle. Because I always have Berserker at this point, and Berserker loves Death Sickle. But even without Berserker, still maybe worth getting a Death Sickle, I reckon. Do Blizzards actually have a second form? They're just not getting a chance to use it? They turn around, because they've got a guy on each end. It's two guys, not one guy, is the thing. The thing about him. One of you go away, please? That's not a lot of damage. Do you think I should get all Gaia users and just trust Geomancer? It can't really deal with some of these enemies here, unfortunately, though. Which is a problem, for sure. Always trust Geomancer. Geomancer knows exactly what they're doing. See? You doubted them. No Death Sickle. I wonder what the drop chance on this is. It doesn't normally take me too long to get it, but I am streaming this time, so you know. I guess this is just how it goes. It could be 99% and this would still happen. Geomancers are doing alright. Geomancer's kind of one of those classes that kind of butt, but you know. Can't argue with results, can you? They're doing okay. Just need that scythe. Just gotta see it. Were I to glimpse one of those beautiful scythes shining in the sun this day. I really want to do the thing. It's gonna be really funny, guys. You're gonna love it. It's gonna be worth it in the end. You'll see. No scythe. Nah, just blow that guy up. We'll rely on the Geomancers for the other two. We can get rid of Double Blizzard, we're pretty much laughing. I don't know what Double Blizzard does, I just know it has a lot of health and gets really, really badly melted by ice, so, you know, why not melt him? Why not make him melt? Gaia actually doesn't use MP as well, which is nice of it, because it's not real magic. We're doing a bad job of actually killing anyone here. There goes one. You could not target Lena, because Lena's like not well. This fight, we do Blizzara on the weird swirls. We Gaia the rest. I'm leaving the magic using to the red mages because they can hold staves and well, I guess the freelancer can. I could change who the freelancer is, so you could cast the big spells also and also hold staves. Not the world we currently live in though. You just do your thing, Lena. Just hang out. One day we'll get you Gaia and then you'll be doing so much work. You're gonna love it. This squad doesn't care if enemies are on the back row. I can pick off whoever I want. So that's nice. It's an interesting squad. It's not a good squad, but we don't play Fiesta to get a good squad. We play Fiesta to get an interesting situation. I'm just a little worried about like a lot of the things that are coming up in the future. I don't think any of the classes we have, except maybe Freelancer to be honest, like scale into the long term at all is an issue. Because there will eventually come a point where we reach that long term and it's not a long term anymore, it's a current term. It has a way of happening. They sneak up on you, those terms. That is going to be a problem for us, but you know. Right now we're loving that. Sorry if I'm coughing a lot, it's hay fever season. Will 2 gusts and a whack do this? Get rid of the one guy? Yeah. I don't know if Faris is better off just stabbing. Faris is pretty good at stabbing. If you were wondering, yes, I do have a really bad battle rap bar that relates to a Faris. Whenever I hear Faris, I do think of a bad battle rap bar. As I do with most things. That's not unusual. I should just stab with you. That way we definitely don't waste some damage hitting a black swirl. I'm gonna keep saving, but I'm glad that message is there, so I know to always be saving. Oh, he's dead. That's a dead harvester right there. No? Tough boy. Maybe he has a sickle to give me. No. Soon. One day. It's gonna happen. Any minute. You'll see. It's gonna be so worth it. Red mage, really, like, you're not hitting the numbers of a black mage and you're not healing the numbers of a white mage, and that kind of sucks, but like, it's not a huge difference until, you know, black mage is out here learning Viaga spells and red mage can't. He's not smart enough to do that. Then you start to have problems. When the game expects you to be able to Aga and you can only Ara, that's when you're gonna have issues. Look at this background, by the way. It's like a Bob Ross painting. I love it. Faris. You telling me you don't know Ara spells? Unbelievable. I do want this man to die without me having to touch him. Because he's an issue. He's a problem boy. I want to get deleted again. Is it Death Scythe or Death Sickle? Is the enemy called Death Sickle? And yeah, whatever it is, I want it. Please give. Give. I need my things. Game, you have to let me have my things? I want them, is the thing. Please die. Perfect. He died so I didn't explode. Calculate. I'm gonna... It does look like we're gonna run out of time. Well, we'll have another quick peek, but I think next time we'd be wondering about heading back to the inn is, it's probably time to call it. I've had a good time, though. Definitely do more. I've been switching games a lot recently, but, I've been switching mood a lot recently, too. It's not really my, I'm not, like, trying to, it just happens. I'm sorry. Fantasy 5 I do wanna play through. Maybe a couple of times. I've always wanted to be one of the people who does, like, multiple fiestas per festive season. This could be the year. Hey, look what we found. I just had to tell the game I loved it. Let me save. Let me save. Let me save. Gotta save. Gotta remember to save. Alright, he's gonna go in the front right now. X's have really bad accuracy and only Berserkers can use them, which means only Berserkers and Freelancers can use them, because Freelancers can use anything, but it has an added effect that is a chance of instant death, a very small chance of instant death, but there's some guys coming up who, you know, things that have very small chances of instant death work on real well. Hang on, let me just optimize everyone. I just want to see what stuff it gives them. We definitely want the Elven Mantles. Please stop taking my Elven Mantles. Okay, so we have plumed hats. We don't need to worry about that. We can buy a Sage's Surplus. Surplus. A surplus Sage. If you've got one kicking around, we'll have it. We'll take that off your hands. Come away, I want to buy spells. Spells. Didn't have poison, so I might as well. Looking good. I think we're ready to continue, but that will be next time. Next time, we're gonna need to find a new ride, because our boat did a sink, tragically. You know what, I'm kind of glad we had to do a little bit of a grind there, because I was getting really behind on level. And we do need that sometimes. It's important to not fall completely behind on level. Anyway, let's see what else is on. Now we're 4.5 hours stream, I didn't mean to go that long. Hey, I might like this game. Tell you what. We are gonna raid. Should they be accepting raids? Okay, nice sloth VTuber who's power washing out there. You're gonna love them. They're great. It's just very, very soft spoken and nice, and I like it there, and he did. Thanks for being here, gang. This has been a really good time for me. See you, folks. Whoa.